Did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone.
Ooh, wow, that was right on time. Oh man. Oh, it's Thursday again. And you know what that means. We back at it. And I decided that I wanted to do something for real, something actually fun, playing some real games. I want to play Monkey Ball because from the last time we played, we did finish the master stages, but one unlocked right afterwards where we had to do, I think, every stage in the game. And so I thought today would be a good day to kind of go through that. Wouldn't hurt, right? Have a little bit of fun with it. I have no idea how long this is supposed to take. Banana. How is it still 1-0? Hasn't it been like half a year now since wow, it's been half a year. I'm kind of curious. If I open up a new tab here, Super Monkey Ball to what's it to all stages. Let's just say speed run. 27 minutes, so multiply that by like 10 and that's probably what we'll get, right? So yeah, that's not too bad. 200 some minutes. That's what I'm expecting. You know what, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I didn't do this ahead of time, but because I know, where's the store page here? I kind of wanted Morgana. I know it's $5 whole, but do I need to reset it now? If I spend $5 for this, I'm gonna be playing only with Morgana now. Let's see here. Library. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna download it immediately. Look, if we can't have Persona 5 on PC, at least we can have Morgana and Super Monkey Ball, okay? That's my compromise. Another compromise would be if they actually made it so that the right soundtrack played on the opening, but I don't care, because the opening to this game is really catchy. Hello, 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 banana. Japanese version's even better. Yes, unlocked Morgana. There it is. Morgana! Super Monkey Ball 2 Challenge Mode. There it is, Marathon. 140 stages. So is it starting us on the expert stages? Oh, look how cute this is. Although I'm not sure how I feel about the way the bananas look. Just not because they're ugly, but just because I feel like they're going to get in the way. Like, they're so big. But I love the little jingle he does when he walks. Yeah, so this is the expert, the first stages. I don't know why they call this to be more difficult than the master stages. If you can beat the master stages, you should be able to beat every stage, right? Here's the Braille one. That is another thing. I guess I forgot to ask if we cared which soundtrack we use, if we use the classic or if we use the remix. We'll do the classic for now, but we'll do the remix if we do the Super Monkey Ball 1 stages, just because I've decided on the last episode of the Bardcast that those were superior. I don't care about the bonus. At least this time I'll be warmed up by the time I get to like the master stages. So, and there's no lives in this game, so it doesn't matter if we do the special stages. But why not? I am terrible at this one. Come on. Look at his little, and then he does a little like tippy toe. I want somebody to take this Morgana walk cycle and add like Mr. Krabs, like xylophone walk to it. Ah, forget it. I'm just going. It does annoy me how they charge $5 for this and then they don't give him like noises to make.
Ready? Go.
Like he's completely quiet, but I guess that's also kind of a blessing in disguise because now I don't have to hear it constantly like I did with the Yan Yan, who is objectively the best monkey in the game. Like, I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if there's no stat difference. Playing as Yan Yan increases your chance of winning by, like, 200% at least. I mean, I wonder how many of these stages we can knock out that are just kind of like trivially easy before we actually have to start like sitting up in our chair. Because all of these are like early world stuff.
Ready? Go.
Wonder how many. Is there an achievement for beating Marathon in this game? I don't know if there is or not. I mean, if it is, then not a lot of people have gotten it because 2% of players have beaten Master for Super Monkey Ball 2. So I don't know what it would be for Marathon, which should be at least the same, if not less. Probably less. I'd guess like 1.3%. That'd be my scientifically deduced guess. I think that one that we just did was what was it, beginner extra? No, it was just the last one of beginner, I think, if I remember correctly. And this is the one where you can just hold forward and close your eyes. I don't know what they were thinking with that one, even for a beginner extra stage. Yeah, this is the beginner stages. That's it. It's not any of the story mode stages. It's just beginner, and then we're in beginner extra. Okay, so this is literally just every stage. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I should pay attention though. I would not want beginner extra to be the first stage that I lost on, that I fell out. But of course, now that I said it.
Ready? Go.
I'm trying to remember what this one is. Oh, I don't want to speed up now. Beginner's trap right there. I think there is a button you can press to slow it down too, but we don't need it. There we go. So this one just doesn't make any sense to me. It's literally the same thing if you come back this way. But, like, it's a green goal. I don't know. This is, like, the easiest green goal in the entire game to get. Fluctuation. Okay. So yeah, so far, I mean, I think what 20 should be the last level of the beginner extra, so we'll be going into the intermediate stages. Come on, I believe in you. Go down, please. Thank you. Yeah, this one should be more difficult, but guess what? Yeah, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but even as a kid I knew you could do this. I'm just gonna wait here and wait for it to, yeah, just like that. Oh, this is another one where you can just hold forward and just close your eyes. Don't know whose idea that was, but yeah, just look at that. It just lines up perfectly for you. This is the easy version of the one we have to do in Master. The way easier version of the one we have to do in Master. And I still failed it. Wow. I actually lost the beginner extra stage because I remember losing to the harder version like 50 times, but in all fairness, it was kind of hard to see what was ahead of me. There we go. I will take the one Fallout, okay? For beginner extra. This one just sucks. I hate this stage. Also, calling it birth is just putting in an image in my head that is very, very uncool. There we go. That would be the last one to beginner extra, so we are moving on to advanced. How many advanced stages are there including the extra? I don't remember. I don't care about the bananas. Eaten floor. I don't know if any of you have watched Mr. Meaty before, that old Nickelodeon cartoon from like the early 2000s. When we had this game as a kid, my brother always told me that that's why the Eaten Floors was like that, because fucking what's his name from Mr. Meaty would eat it. Parker, I think his name was. That show is weird. Now I'm bringing back memories that probably should have stayed laying dormant in my head. Can I just sprint through this one? I forgot if I can or not. No, you cannot. Okay. It looks like you should be able to, but... Oh, I love this one. I can't get low enough. There we go. You have to be going really fast on this one, though, to get the bonus bananas, but... Like, that's the thing, is they... I mean, I guess they did add a better incentive to get bananas in this game, because you can use them in the shop, not just as, like, the live system that it was used for in the original game, but, like... Yeah, see, all the way back there, you don't get those. Unless you race through it.
Ready? Go!
Ah, that's not enough. I was hoping that I could just like run straight forward, and then it would let me get on this. But no. Like, honestly, the one thing that justifies this entire remake is adding the ability to control the camera. That's literally it.
Ready?
This is just swell. This stage is swell. Hard or not, it's just fun. It feels like a walk in the park. Just a little relaxed. Go through these easier stages for a little bit.
Ready? Go!
That one's fun too. Like, it's fun for the same reason Sonic games are fun. You just get that sense of speed. I guess it shouldn't be a surprise that this is a Sega game. Ooh. I'm just gonna go with the first one. I don't care. I'm actually terrible at this stage, even though it's supposed to be like an early advanced. I could go for the green one, but where's... Come on. Is there anybody who... I mean, that other than, like, cheesing it with the speedrun strat who can do the, who can do, the red one without, slowing down time? Like, I want to know if there's a way to do it. Like, if there's a timing, or... to get the red goal. I mentioned this before when I played this game. Why do they call it totalitarianism? Totalitarian means like a dictator, right? Like a dictatorship. So how does this who looks at this and thinks, yeah, that reminds me exactly of Joseph Stalin. Like, don't even get me started. Yeah, this feels very... I feel like I'm being very oppressed right now in this stage by a totalitarian government. Oh, stop it. I'm getting there.
Ready? Go!
Goodbye, world. Maybe not. But funnily enough, I could actually probably figure this one out. Oof. It's kind of hard to fall into these holes. Unless I walk into it trying to get into the goal. That doesn't count. You know what I mean.
Ready? Go!
It's always in the back here. I don't know why they do that. Like, once you solve it for one stage, you know it for every stage. They do this constantly. Like, it wasn't a secret to anybody. Like, if I was a stupid kid, right? But even I knew that you could do that on like every stage that had you jump on the lever immediately.
Ready?
I hated this stage as a kid. I used the starfish, we called it. Oh my god. But like but as a kid I figured out, I think they would keep it this way, right? Maybe they changed it where this was the corner to be in. And then you just start walking. Pretty close. Okay, so yeah, so they didn't seem to change that very much from when I was a kid. But it was such a guessing game. I hated this stage so much growing up. Okay, so like right here, I have to have like all my momentum going in. I remember how happy I was the first time I beat this. It feels so trivial now, but only because I know better. It was the hardest stage in that world. Come on. I don't care about all the extras. Now, this one you almost don't even want to slow down just because it takes so long to get through the stage. Look at his little jig that he cuts when he walks. Come on. That's it. Okay. Not bad. There we go. See, it took a while, but I don't think I've ever done that without slowing it down, so I don't know. This one makes me sad because the original used to, on that bar, they call it push bar, it used to be called URL, and it would be the Amusement Vision, oh, well, that's just cheap. It used to be the Amusement Vision website URL, but Amusement Vision merged with Sega in like 2006 or something, and so now it just has this ceramic of the monkeys, and it's like, I don't know, it just makes me sad for some reason. Like a childhood friend I'll never see again that moved away. I had a lot of friends that moved away, and Amusement Vision was one of them. This is another one. I think you can just sprint, maybe? No, you can't just sprint. I think if you sprint and then wait... I mean, you can sprint for the first goal, but we don't do the first goal. Here, we're going to do the second goal. We're going to do a green goal. Or just turning out of the way ruined the timing, though. Slow down a little bit. Well, that wasn't enough. I'll give it like 3 tries, and then I'll just go for the blue goal. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Like, it gives you a beeline down the first part. I don't think I'll have enough control to... Or maybe I will. Oh my god. You know, I'm just going for the blue goal. I don't care. No, I don't want the helper function. I'm trying to cheese your game. Okay, now it would be against my pride to go for the easy one. So I'll start from the hardest one and see what I can do, and then... No, my finger slipped. Like, you have to be a madman to try to go for that. This is an advanced stage, right? Nobody who's just trying the advanced stage is going to be able to handle that one. Here, I want to do the second to last one, though. Oh my god. I gotta focus here. This is like training for the later stages here. Where I actually will be forced to like... No! I lost control. It looks so much easier than it actually is. Oh my god. Did I even try? No, I don't want the helper function, y'all. I've played this game for like 30 hours, and you're still trying to get me to use the helper function. You know what, screw it. Oh, but I was so close that one time, I almost just want to keep going, even though I'm wasting time on it. Maybe a little too fast there. Whoa, lost control. Yeah, let's just say screw it and go for the second one. Way easier, too. I say as I almost fall off at the end. Now the question is, was this... No, this one is not a run straight ahead stage. But you can almost just, like, run straight ahead. Oh, I didn't want to fall under that. Because, like, you can run and that gives you the perfect timing, and then you use it to bounce. If you screw it up, you just have to wait for it to... Come on. You can do it. There we go. And I'm back. Here, just let me out. There we go. Let me out! I like this one too. How long are we going to spend in Waterworld? Like, not the Kevin Costner movie, I'm talking like... Nope! Okay. Okay. I keep saying this like I'm having the hardest time. It hasn't gotten to that point yet. At least until we get to like the expert stages. Mid-expert into like expert extra.
Ready? Go!
Time to skateboard. That's not where I can skateboard. That's where I can skateboard. Totally radical gameplay. Oh, speaking of skating, yeah. Oh, I forgot that, yeah, the green goal you can't. Whatever. It goes away. This one you can kind of run through for a minute. I remember if I run to like, yeah, like you have to stop at some point, right? Because otherwise you hit the one in the middle and it bounces you back. Okay, but it's not gonna work that way. I'll just. But this one, even when you do it correctly, it still gives you anxiety because, like, yeah, you can see where the comb's gonna hit here, but like, it starts to slow down as you get towards the middle, and then as soon as you get here, like everything starts speeding up again, and that's just anxiety-inducing. Yeah, or at least as a kid, I used to think so. Beehive. One thing I will stand to this day that I believed as a kid as well, they did not balance the stages out like where they appear very well. Like stages like this are so easy. Like I would put this way easier than like the starfish we did before. And this one's just another one that's just trivial. Like, I get what they were going for with it, but it doesn't work because all you have to do is play a waiting game. I mean, I guess you can do it faster this way, if you, like, treat it like an actual maze, but... Like, most of the time I'm just waiting for something to come up. That's not how a maze should work. I should have to turn around and, like, look for another way through the puzzle. Now, some of them raised and some of them didn't. That'd be a different story, but all of them can raise up and down, so it doesn't matter. It's just playing a waiting game.
Ready? Go!
This is the definition of a stage where you just gotta send it.
Ready?
I think it is. I mean, yeah, there's no way you're gonna just walk across the tough stuff there. You just have to use the holes to like push your momentum into the air, which stalls until you can. Yeah, there we go. That way you don't even have to worry about falling through the hole because you're airborne. This one. Oh, I loved this one, but I hate it too. This is what reminds. This is the important reminder that the physics in this game isn't as perfect as some people want you to believe. Almost on the first try, though. It is nice of them. I don't think it was that way in the original, where they had the little notch in the. There we go. Oh my God! I should have been paying better attention. Where they put the little notch in the launchers here. It used to just be straight. I guess it makes it harder for you to just go flying off when you hit it. Oh my God! No, that's death, isn't it? Maybe not. You get why I hated this stage, but also loved it. I'm just gonna have to slam dunk this. Oh, whoa! That's a different kind of fallout. That's a fall. That's not fallout. That's a fall up. That's weird. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Ow. Oh. This one doesn't have a notch. Like the okay, so maybe it also doesn't send you nearly as high. Weird. So maybe I was right. Maybe I'm just misremembering though. So come on. Oh, come on. How did that shoot me? I'm going to give you this one a shot again. I think I just have to wait at the end for this one. Yeah, there we go. That gave me a lot of airtime. Holy crap. There we go. See, just slam dunk it just like that. Look at that. Oof. That's how you do it with style. Randomizer. This game was ahead of its time. Boing, boing. Oh, for crying out loud. Dude, I almost got that on my first try. Sup, Cookie Wolfo? Long time no see, dude. What you been up to? That's a new one. I haven't seen that thing rolling. Is that a Lego character? Oh, this one sucks. This one really sucks. I'm gonna try for one of the harder ones first. This one's just frustrating because there's so many different goals, but like... Oh, it's Snake. Okay. Colonel. Bring Solid Snake into this game next. Yeah, see, like... I mean, at least I get a bunch of options, though, right? If I don't like the one. So... Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, this one, too. I swear they copied this one piece for piece in Banana Blitz HD. Or just Banana Blitz, whatever. Whichever. But you can't jump in this game. But the physics are tighter, so... Yeah, for Monkey Ball. See, that's where I'm getting the Snake should be in the game. I mean, look, if you can get Kiryu, you can get Snake, right? They're both just as serious. Alright, let's see here. Hold on. They don't give you a lot of room, do they? Oh, am I screwed? I might be screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. I never get that one on the first try. I've only ever played the Phantom Pain, so... Well, I mean Ground Zero, so just Metal Gear Solid 5, that's the only one I played. But I loved it. It was a good game. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I went too fast. Suffering from success. It's funny because we're 49 out of 140 at 50 minutes, but it's probably going to take a heck of a lot longer. Just because of how many times I'm going to have to retry, especially the master stages. Some of the expert extras are going to be that way. Alright, yeah, give it a little more time. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 5 is a very different type of game than the first ones, and that's why I was kind of interested into it. I'll have to play it sometime again. It's so good. Sometimes it ends up being on sale for like $5. Really, really good game. Really fun. I forgot they nerfed this stage from the original. I remember when this stage used to be so much harder. And they put it at the end of World 4. Yeah, I just never got into it because, well, for one thing, the first game came out before I was even born. And second off, the story just seems so complicated. And it also... You have to have several different systems that I just don't own to play them. Like, even if I mean, I have a PlayStation 1, right? So I could play the original, but I think a full copy with every disc. I think there's like 4 of them or something. Is there 4? Or is there only 2? I don't know. Either way, it costs like $120. And I'm not like that interested in playing it. So unless I emulated it, or if I got it off of like the PlayStation Store. And the only system I have that's ever had the PS1 version on a system that I've owned is the PSP. I've never owned a PS3 or a 4 or a 5, so... And I think they shut down the PSP store. Oh, you son of a... And the second one, that's GameCube, right? Again, that one goes for like I think I saw that like shrink wrap sealed, and it was in my local game store, and it was going for like $300. The Twin Snakes. Like, I'm not looking to start collecting. It's literally the Kingdom Hearts of Kojima. I mean, at least the Metal Gear games at least have the benefit of only only being on like PlayStation systems. And it's not like Kingdom Hearts where you had to get the Game Boy game. You had to get all the PlayStation ones. You had to get the exclusive on X system. How far will it let me? Yeah. So is this are we already at Advanced Extra? Oof, that hurt. But I remember like in 2012 or something, it was the Ground Zeroes, you know, the kind of like prequel to Phantom Pain came out, and it was like $40. But by the end of the year, they had it as the free game for gold with gold. Whoops, they had it free with gold on Xbox, and so I downloaded it, and I just thought it was really cool. It was just really short, right? So this one's actually kind of annoying. And so that really got me into the idea of playing the Phantom Pain. And when I did play it, the coolest thing about it was, I mean, I played on Xbox, right? And I had my older brother was still living at the house at the time. And I kind of want to concentrate on this, but also the whole shtick at the time, damn, was you could download an app on like an iPad or an iPhone or what have you, and or an Android, and it would let you like use it as the in-game like supply drop system. So like you could call in, so we would have like one person in our family playing the game, like fighting a boss or something, and the other person would be clicking on their iPad and the whatnot, trying to send them supply drops. And it was always the most cool thing, because it, like, I mean, you had a buddy, you had some secondhand involvement. Oh, yeah. I'm not taking my own advice and going for the play button here. I don't know, that's probably not cool at all, but like as a kid, I thought that was the sweetest thing. Like, I'll play and like you just tell me where to drop the supply drop, or you just tell me where to like command this, and I'll be right there. And I'll have it right there. We would take turns. Because I don't recall gameplay actually stopped when you opened up like your transponder or whatever, so it made things way easier because you didn't have to like put yourself in a situation of being in danger, of extra danger while you're working. You get whoops. Yeah, here I am going on this like Metal Gear tangent now. It's like I didn't care that there wasn't a story, or there wasn't a good one, I should say. What do I do here? Oh, well, I guess that's that. Let's see. Yeah, now that I'm talking again, I kind of wanna, but it costs so. It's one of those games where it's when it's not on sale, it's way too expensive. So. Here we go. Because I don't want to have the Phantom Pain without Ground Zeroes, but to get it with Ground Zeroes, it barely goes on sale. I think they call it the Complete Collection on PC. Whoa, oh, I remember this one now. It starts moving. Yeah. So it's kind of weird, but... There we go. It sucks that they made it so you don't collide anymore when you hit a goal, because it used to be, I used to think it was the funniest thing as a kid that you'd go through a goal in those stages that had like a ceiling and you would just bump into them instead of flying off. Oh. Oh, are we gonna have fun with this one? I'm still not exactly sitting up in my chair here. This isn't like we aren't gamer mode just yet. How many stages are there in Advanced Extra? Was there only 10? I guess it does make sense that people were upset that Metal Gear Solid 5 didn't have a story, when Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, still currently holds the record for the longest single in-game cutscene with its ending or something. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, damn. I'll finish this and then I'll look it up. Unless I keep doing this. I have to land in the middle. I need to zone back into this from my spiel so that I can actually complete the stage. I don't want to go gamer mode just yet. I don't want to be... It's too early, right? Like, imagine a Dragon Ball fight where someone went Super Saiyan as soon as the battle started, right? And just, like, immediately got their big power up. Like, that wouldn't be as exciting as if you have to watch them get their ass kicked a little bit first. See, that's what I do as a streamer. I keep things entertaining by... Like, oh no, he's the underdog. Look, he's finally found his match in this stage. He's gonna go gamer mode. No, I'm gonna keep y'all on your toes. So don't tell anybody that I unironically said the words gamer and mode together. Gamer, yeah. Oh, no. See, now you did it. Now you went and did it. Now I have to sit up. The thing is, I have to confess, there is no such thing as gamer mode. It's just an excuse for me to suck at the game for a little while. Because now that I'm forced to go gamer mode, every time I screw up, I don't have an excuse anymore. It's not like, oh, I'm not trying, right? How am I supposed to beat this? See, now that you guys have forced me to go gamer mode, I can't use it as an excuse anymore. Like, I'm just bad now. Oh, man. Is it gonna... I'm gonna have to, like, run to get on there so I don't fall off, and then I have to take it slow. But not like that. Definitely no helper function. Exactly, I was saying, Yan Yan made things 200% easier. Morgana is, like, the hard mode. In a way, you could almost say that, for, like, unironically, because, like I said, the treasures are way bigger and obnoxious than the bananas when you're playing as him. And so, it kind of obscures your vision. This is really stressful, actually. I'm just gonna go fast. I want to kill someone. Holy crap. He is adorable to play as, but not meta. I guess I'm getting a little used to it. I guess it just felt weird. Come on, come on. Okay. So there was a little strategy there. Just left, right, just keep switching the stick from left to right a bunch. And it corrects itself. Pay to lose character. Oh my god. So, you want to know the funny thing about this stage? Is that I thought it was way too hard when I first played it for an advanced stage, but all these things, they're going in this direction. So all you have to do is wait for them all to get down here, and there'll be like a 10-second period where they don't reach you. So you just gotta get like back to the end here, and then... Oh, wait, it's going so fast! Never mind. Like, they expect you to, like, go big brain and, like, keep track of where everything's going. Bean! Antipathy Hank. Indeed. Oh, thank you so much, Hank. Oh, oh, thank you so much. That actually does mean quite a lot. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I spent not so much time making the character, but I spent a lot more, like, actually improving it and designing. Animal Crossing. Really? You think so? Yeah, I guess that's fair, actually. It does kind of have an Animal Crossing vibe. Oh my god, I did it again. The only thing is, Animal Crossing characters have to have a catchphrase, and I don't have a catchphrase. My favorite was always Bo, because his was a, what was it, a salt lick. So it's like, I don't even know what my catchphrase would be. If any, if my recent streams are anything to go by, it's probably just gurgling sounds of drowning. Because it feels like if you can drown in a video game, oh, then I have probably done it in that game, if I've played it. Let's see here. I found out as a kid, even like Sonic Adventure 2, that game doesn't have a lot of water. It's really hard to drown in that game. But if you play as Tails, yeah, hey there, drowning noises, just gurgling. If you play as Tails in Sonic Adventure 2 and go to the Hero Chow Garden, you can drown in the, you're short enough that you can drown in the, in just the little, the well, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm completely blanking out on this. Right, so even a game you're not supposed to be able to drown in, I found out you could drown in. That's just my secret. That's my specialty. Yeah, I guess you could say pond. I want to say like fountain, right? Like those little but it's just I don't know. Either way, kid me found a way to drown in it. Yeah, it's more. I would say it's more of a pond. But that also comes down to the fact that I was a little kid with a lot of time on my hands. Oops. I think they fixed it though when the game got ported, because somebody actually talked about that. I thought it was hilarious that you could do it too. Oh, went too late. Yeah, bruh moment. Hey, I never said I was the most intelligent kid. Yeah, if you don't like hearing the words Fallout, then this is not the place, because I don't know, man. I beat the master stages last time. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. That actually scares me. Do you play a lot of Monkey Ball? Oh my god. I wonder if at some point I am going to do the regular stages. I'm glad this game doesn't have an ultimate to it. Let's see here. Okay, we're good, we're good. I need to get past this stage already. Yeah. You spent endless hours to get the jump? What do you mean by that, to get the jump? Is there a jump in that stage or something? Oh, whoops. Forget that happened. Here, let's just like wait. Yeah, you just ride this. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think right now the jump is the only thing that I haven't unlocked, and I haven't unlocked it out of principle because it. Oh, hold on, maybe I can. Oh, that could have been cool. I don't know. I was never big on the jump, even in Banana Blitz, but these stages were not made with a jump in mind. And so it just feels like, and I never had them as a kid either, and so it just felt weird to have it. Like, I think you can even get achievements in this game by cheesing things with the jump. I don't know. It just felt weird to me, I guess. I guess I should get it just so that I can get the achievement. Yeah, I'd imagine it 100% has to break the game. I don't know if it's any different from the one in Banana Blitz HD, because I think both of these are built on the same engine. I think they both use some form of Unity. Like, I beat Banana Blitz HD, the story levels, like from 1 to 8, before before the refund period even ended. And so, like, even that game was really, really easy with a jump function. I guess the only major difference is that I don't think some stages would actually benefit too much from a jump button, unless it is like Banana Blitz HD, where you can use it to like correct yourself when you're falling, and then it becomes way, 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 way too helpful. I'm just happy it's A, not there by default, and B, it costs a ton of money to get. That way, like, your new players who come from Banana Blitz HD and expect a jump button, or at least forced to play the game for a little bit as it was intended before, and like get the and see like, oh, you know, this is fun as it is, without having to like immediately get that helping hand. I'm talking like I'm Mr. Monkey Ball here, but as we can clearly tell, I'm not exactly a subject matter expert either. Yeah, it's an in-game currency. It's 30,000 of the banana points. By the time I beat this marathon mode, I should have enough money for it. I think I had 10,000 left when I started, and it's the only thing I don't own, so I'll probably get the achievement for it. Since I am somebody who actually does care about achievements. It keeps getting steeper and steeper here. See, like, I hate how it bounces. Friday night, man. It's a Thursday. Ah. Oh. Dude, if I end up getting it by jumping off the stage before I end up getting it, like, effectively, then I'm going to freak. I'm gonna have to start speedrunning. Oh, Yakuza. See, I've never played a Yakuza game, but I love the memes. Kiryu, I think you're thinking of. I mean, he's the character in, that's in, Monkey Ball. He's the guy from, like... Because there's a couple of them, right? But I don't know most of them. Is that one? Is Friday Night Man or something, like a line from one of the songs you can sing at karaoke, or is it just like a catchphrase? I don't know. The only songs I know from Yakuza are, obviously, there's the Bakamitai, 24-Hour Cinderella. Those are like the only two that come to mind for me. Am I gonna have to focus on this stage? Like, I really don't want to have to, like, put effort into... I keep switching between I suck at this game, don't look at me, to and I am a god, worship me, and I need to figure out which... Oh my god, no! Dame Dane Man or Friday Night Man, okay. Dame Dane, that just means, I'm such a fool or something. Or I'm such an idiot. They're kind of interchangeable. And ne is kind of like an ending suffix that would describe, like, aren't I? Or right? Like, if you were to say it. It'd be like, I'm a fool, am I right? Or something like that. Hold on a sec. I'm going to complete this stage really quick. There we go. Means Friday night something. What does TYT mean? I actually have no idea, but one of the lines means Friday night. Friday would be Shu, I forgot what it's called. Hold on, now you got me curious. I also have to look up that one thing I said I would look up. Japanese translator. Shu. Oh, Yobi, not Shu. Oh, take your time, yeah. Kinyobi, yeah. Because this is the character for gold, and Yobi just means a specific day. Yeah, that's right. And then what was I going to say? Longest cutscene in a game. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4, 71 minutes. Take your time. Well, now I know that it means take your time. What? No. Okay. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier about Metal Gear. Who is trying to reach me at this hour? Listen, I got something more important. And that is Grid Bridge, okay? So calm down, whoever it is. Why'd they put those two walls there? What was the use in that? I also like how they put a little notch right there, just in case you can fall off of it. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Yakuza. And my less than stellar Japanese. Oh, no! Oh, now it's not... Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I took classes in university for Japanese, right? And then I thought I would keep up with it with Duolingo, but... I'm not Les. Is like my wife hard. Oh, I see. I didn't read your first one, and I was like, what do you mean by my wife? I mean boyfriend. This stage is like my My boyfriend. It's over. Ah, I'm sad. Now we officially. Okay, yeah, I remember now. This is officially. We're officially in the expert stages now. I laughed at least. Yeah, it's easy to laugh when it is self-deprecating humor, unfortunately. I laughed at least. Yeah, thank you. You have a joke. Let's hear it. It better not be my life. So if it's my life. Hold on. Why are dad's jokes so great? Because they're a parent? Hank? Is it because they're a parent? Yeah, see, you can't out dad joke me, even though I'm not a dad, right? I'm pretty good at terrible puns. Y'all can try all night to get me with those, but the reason they're dad jokes is because you know them. Everybody, I mean, I guess maybe not that you know them, but because yeah, anything, if a joke is supposed to end with somebody groaning and rolling their eyes, then I probably know it, is what I'm saying here. Oh, that's way too far away, wow. Okay, so I can get in like that, cool. I don't remember this one ever being, I think this is a challenge mode only stage. This one isn't in the story mode. Come on, no! Come here. Look at this. The moment I'm forced to focus on a stage, it's immediately frustrating. Dude, it looks crazy, but the physics and the way it's like rotating is actually making this look. Oh man. Oh my god, please. Okay, we got one more shot before time runs out. No. Oh, come on. Alright. Let's give it a sec here. Will it actually get close to us? What am I doing wrong that I was doing right before? How long do I have to wait for this? So it comes close right there. And it comes back. I thought I did it like almost instantly. Okay, there we go. See, I can't just like walk up the wall with it either and like hug the wall because then it won't let me actually fall in. I have to like jump at it like this. But I can't keep track of the balls. Ugh. Like, it seems so hard. I can't even aim because it keeps switching direction, see? It's like, am I just supposed to... Come on. Come here. Yeah. Oh, come on. Right there! Please! I'm dead. 2 time overs, and both of them are on the same stage. See, like, I thought I could just run at it like this, but I can't. Wait just a split second. Now go. Wait an even longer split second. Now we go. Right. There we go. See? Entropy eventually makes its way to my, to me. This one they switched it up. They put the start button back here instead. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, wait for him to do the swap. Okay, and then I lose anyway. I swear, there's like a rule in this game where the harder the stage, the easier it looks to do. There we go. Okay, so right here, and then it'll shuffle. Yeah, okay. So I can't avoid it shuffling, but I can time it. So I just have to switch to the other one right as it does the little, well, right as it turns. Alright, now, okay, well, see one more, and then right here, yep. Easy. Partition? Are we getting some, is this supposed to be like a programming thing almost? Or am I just stupid and partition can actually be used in like regular human speech? What does partition mean outside of like partitioning a hard drive or like, I mean, I guess just organize, right? Or find a way you choose to organize something would be to partition, but does anybody actually use it in like a real sentence outside of computers? Because this doesn't look very organized. Partition just means to divide into parts. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it's to part. Part is literally in the word. But I don't think, yeah, but I don't, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess. Oh, no! I jumped on top of it. Non-computer sense, though, just not often. See, that's where I was kind of thinking. Like, I can't recall any time I've heard someone say it, but if somebody did use it to describe, like, organizing something or to divide into parts, I probably wouldn't bat an eye. So maybe you're right. I'm not going to go in goal 1 here. Because it's just too fun of a... Or maybe I will. Oh, never mind. Gotcha. When they cordon parts of large rooms off, they put up big portable walls called partition? Portable walls. Partitions. Is that it? Because, like, I can recall hearing it in certain instances, but I have no idea about, like, architecture and design. Unless, obviously, if it's computer architecture. So, I mean, yeah, to partition something off. It does sound familiar, though, so maybe you're right. Alright, where's red here? Right there? Why does it have a jumpy thing? That screwed me. God, I'd be angry if the stage wasn't so fun anyway. Yeah, I screwed this one. I'm just gonna fall out. Lots of timeouts in the expert stages, wow. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess computer science is just weird because, like, we don't always use our own words, we use our own, like, context for everything. Like, if you think to, like, I always thought the original was terminate, right? Like, to terminate a program just had a very different, or to compile something, right? Like, those are words that are used, but they have such a very specific, I guess, a context to it. It just means something different in a computer context. Oh my god. Used for voting, like partition to have privacy. Like now, I kind of want to look it up. I feel like looking it up does kind of ruin the fun, but I'm dead. Like maybe it ruins the fun a little bit, but yeah, for voting partitions. Oh. Those sticks get in the way so easy. Well, let me concentrate on just this one then, and then we'll check it out. Alright, so it's on the other side. Oh, no! See, the crazy thing is, every time there's a stage in this game where you can skip to another stage by getting an extra gold, the ones they always let you skip are always the easier ones. So... hold on, let me, alright, so it's just to my left here. Don't hit the thing. Oh my god, the camera! Even when I can control the camera, I just can't control it fast enough to see where I'm going. Here, we'll just look it up. Let's see here. Partition definition. Let's see. Especially with reference to a country with separate areas of government, the act or state of dividing or being divided into parts. I mean, the especially here just means that generally speaking, that would make Metman right on that, right? Or yeah, yeah, right here, or as a verb, just to divide into parts, so to partition something. Okay. So yeah, technically that just means Metman was right, more specifically. So yeah, to partition, like in voting, I guess would be like separate for by party or something, I guess you could say. Hey, don't say you never learn anything on these streams. Let's get this stage taken care of. Maybe I can, just while I'm here, it'll probably just be easier to go for the green goal here. Unless I hit the side of it again. We're not out of it yet, though. Where's the actual goal? Right here. See, I can't control it hard enough. This should not be a hard stage. I just need... Alright, fine. I'm sitting up in my chair. Stage 66. I'm sitting up in my chair. We were vibing, but now we're driving. Look at that. That was on purpose. That was 100% on purpose. Where I bounced off the wall and it just landed me right on top of the goal. That's what happens when I'm forced to sit up. 100% calculated in my head, with no luck involved whatsoever. Now, as for that, that was just me being stupid. Ah. This is actually kind of tough. Maybe if I back up and get a little speed first. I gotta remind myself that I'm not in like the beginner or the advanced anymore. These are actually some pretty frustrating stages. Keep trying to go back as if it's gonna mean anything. Even if I go back to like where it's stationary, I'm not gonna have the momentum to keep pushing. I think I have to try and find a way to reserve my momentum and get it at just the right angle. Like right here. Yeah, not really. I think what it is that the one on the left is just naturally less slanted, maybe? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, and this one's back to being... I bet you it's alternating then. Oh, so... Okay, so it goes... Okay, so there's like a pattern to which one is Okay. That's literally it. It doesn't look like it's more slanted, but some of them are way, way more slanted. This one's cool. This is one of the reasons I like this game over Banana Blitz, is just because of how, like, because it doesn't have a jump button too, and because it's, like, based on its physics, It's allowed to be like way more creative, like right here. Although I gotta figure this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Slow down there. I went way too fast. I need to like walk into the portal. Although this is tough. Like I can't stop myself from going too fast there. So I'm probably gonna get another timeout. Unless I get it like this time right here. So slow down. Like right. See, like, yeah. Let's just run off. I don't want to go. Because it separates, in the end, when it shows you all your statistics, it separates fallouts from timeouts. And I don't want a lot of timeouts because it feels embarrassing. It's like you couldn't figure it out when there was nothing at stake. Like, the best way, I guess, to control it would be to make it so that I have to move to the left or right as less as possible. So, like, right here. What if I fall right here instead? Well, see, that just launches me off. Okay, okay. What if I just, like... Oh my god, I almost got it. Wait, I found a cheese. Oh, wait, oh, it bounced me back up. I didn't even notice. I could have won the stage there. Okay, it doesn't matter. We found our solution. We found our cheese solution. And I did get a time over anyway. All you gotta, like I said, all you gotta do is send it. Turn around and use the map. There it is. I don't think that's how that was intended to be done, but it's a lot easier. This one's also pretty easy. Here we go, here we go. If I recall correctly, there's no way to get across the entire thing without it, like, flipping at least once, but it's also really hard to, like, go slowly, so you just have to, like, basically use it to jump like that and get on top of it. You just have to time it correctly. So let's try like this. So it's gonna flip. Oh, did not want to jump that direction. And that's another thing, right? Banana Blitz, if you use the jump button or if something bounced you, you could control your momentum so easily. But in this game, once you're in the air, you have very little control for a while, especially if it's like a lot of horizontal momentum. So I wouldn't mind jumping so much if it was like that. Alright. Too far to the side. There we go. Oh, so you can outrun it. Never mind. Take back what I said earlier. So, this stage is impossible to get every one, right? There's no way in Pachinko you can get every single banana, or in this case, chest. Oh, never mind. We don't even get the 6 bananas. Now, for any of y'all that watched the Bardcast the other day, you will know this is my absolute favorite track in Super Monkey Ball. Oh. Ow. This is the only one I didn't know you could get to as a kid for the longest time. Oh my god, no. I hate this stage. Oh. Even playing this as an adult, when I first played like this remake when it came out like 6 months ago, I couldn't stand this stage. The farther away you are, the harder it is to stay on the Wow, maybe I just really sucked at this game when it first came out, because Forget it.
Ready?
Maybe I just got super lucky there. Slowly. Ah.
Fall out. Ready?
Come here. Okay, do I go for the next one? Why not? The first one was pretty easy, so let's make the jump. No!
Fall out. Ready?
We can do it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I didn't make the jump.
Fall out.
Screw it. We'll just do the regular goal. I'm not good enough at this stage. We're at the point where it's not so trivial, so it's really greedy to go for those special goals.
Ready?
Let's see here. We're an hour and 30 in, and we have made progress of about... So, in the first 30 minutes of this stream, we made it 50 stages. In the second 30 minutes, we made it only another 23. So, that's actually even, like, an even bigger dip in, like, how quickly I can complete these than I was expecting. Here, I don't want to go on the hard ones. Like, I'm crazy enough to go for the special goals, but I'm not crazy enough to go for the effectively useless bananas. Oh, whoa, I'm way out of time.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Hold on.
3, 2,
Ah,
1. Fall out.
give me a moment, lady.
Ready?
Maybe you guys should design better stairs. No.
Fall out.
I promised myself after the Klonoa stream that I would stop making the same OSHA joke over and over again, but this is I wouldn't want to be with OSHA here. Alright, I can go a little faster on this one. It's this one I'm worried about. Okay, okay. Alright, we have more time this time, so let's play this smart here. Whoa, almost went too fast. Ah, go too fast, too fast, too fast, 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 fast.
Ready?
Like Sonic at Ramadan, it is never not time to fast. Also, I should probably ask, even though it's a little late, better late than never, if the sound mixing is alright, like the volume of the game compared to the volume of my voice. Because I keep looking through my VODs and I keep seeing how, like, I mean, I have so many different ways, like a button on my headset, a flick that's connected to the wire on my headset for, like, changing volume, and so it makes it really hard to tell what people can actually, like, hear and what I can hear. Come on.
Hurry up.
Yes, yes, I'm getting there. You're gonna have to be patient.
7, 6,
Why are you in a rush?
4,
Quit rushing me. There we go.
1.
Oh, scary. Ooh, this one's fun. You gotta ease yourself into it. Everywhere that you can collect a banana is somewhere that, see, like, I can collect a banana right now, so I can just stand right here. Right here. And it'll come right to me. Yeah, come on. Be a good sewing needle. Any day now. Oh, he's coming. Come on. Right there. Wait, he's not reaching me. Right here. Ah. Why didn't it reach me? Why was I not close enough? I could have swore that's how it worked. Right here? Me things? No. May have miscalculated again. How about right here? Right here, for sure. Hey! Champion. Which tier? Of course, when you're watching Cobalt the Bard, it's only the best. Except for the fact that it's at an angle, which makes it even harder than it already is. Yeah, no thank you. I'd rather do at least the second one. You have to do the top one to get the, I can get the green goal by doing this one, I think, or the one below it, if I remember. Yeah. Let's just go, yeah, see, because it's between two. So not this one, but the one right below we can get the green goal for. And now it actually makes sense to want to start skipping stages, so. See, I can do this one. I can do this one. I'm sitting up. Come here. Right here. Fail. Okay, okay. No helper function. I'll give this like 3 tries, and otherwise I'll just go for the regular goal. Because like I said before, anytime you can skip a stage, it usually lets you skip a pretty, insignificant stage. Come in. Here we go. Oh, yeah, no, screw it. I'm just going to go for the regular one. Just going to have to swallow my pride here for a minute. See, like, if I let go of the stick, it starts falling forward, which makes it even harder. There we go. Not bad. Here we go. I mentioned a little Uzi Vert. I don't know. I think I mentioned it when I was doing the Bardcast for music of this game. Lil Uzi Vert used this as a sample for one of his raps. I've never listened to it, but people keep referencing it to me, so I need to like check it out. Let me see here. In fact, we can do that while my mind's on it. Let's see. Lil Uzi Vert. What is it? I get the bag. Or I take the bag? Or get the bag. I think that's what it is. Let's see. Secure the bag. I hope I don't get copyright for this. Is this an entire... No, it's a song. I'm not hearing it. I was told that... let's turn it down a little bit. I was told that it was sampled here. Was I lied to? Hold on. I refuse to believe that I've been bamboozled. I got pranked. Yeah, did I get pranked? Hold on. Lil Uzi Vert Monkey Ball. Yeah, it says secure the bat. Oh, so maybe it's just like really slowed. Oh, this is a Nick Robinson video. Yeah, this is where I first heard about it, but like... Is this supposed to be... Oh, so that's where I missed it then. Okay, I thought it was like a backing track, but no, they just open with it. Alright, let's listen to it. Hold on, let me restart this song. Wait, hold on. Playback speed. I'm not going to spend too much time on this. What am I missing here? I swear to God, this is all just one big prank, and I am the only person that is falling for it. Let's just pretend this never happened, okay? I didn't get tricked. I'm not gullible, I promise. Whew. Although, you know, I probably shouldn't even keep bringing this up, but I think, he actually, somebody who, like, helps write music for him or something, actually did, like, submit World 3's, like, water level theme or something. Also, we're 100% going for the green goal here. Oh, too fast. I'm gonna go for the green goal here. I have to, get the speed just down. Great, this is my favorite track in the game, and now I'm always going to associate it with that time I got punked. Too high. So I've got the right speed, just like the one going down. So like just here, right here, hold down a little bit. Oh no! That should have been it. I got stolen from. If we're going to beat this stage and the stage that come after it, we're going to have to channel the power of Lil Uzi Vert. We haven't... Hold on. Yeah, we got to channel it. Oh my god. It wouldn't hurt so much if it wasn't so close every time. Come on. If Lil Uzi Vert played this game, he would 100% be a Morgana player, right? So, that's how we channel him. Oh no! How many near misses, near hits am I going to get before it lets me have this green goal? Also, oh wait. Ah! All right, we'll give it a couple more tries at least. But I don't feel like I want to just give it a couple more tries though, because I'm just so close every time. They changed the hitbox of the goals in this game, which people there we go, which people have pointed out that like there's a little notch in the corners of them, and in the original versions of the games you can like hit that notch and it'll bounce you into the goal a little bit, but that doesn't happen in the remakes. And for some reason it's like a really big deal. How am I supposed to get up here? Oh, this is how. It's like if you're so good that the notches in the goals are enough to like be a make or break, then I salute you, but come on, I need to get to the goal, please. Please?
Ready? Go!
Now we get the Shamisen. Come on. Let's do it. Yeah. Whew. We went so quickly from this is easy to okay, I have to sit up to I am actually like losing my breath and sweating playing. Okay, I like how am I the only one that notices that that string of picking up the treasures went to the beat of the music a little bit? Or when like here's another stage you could never have in Banana Blitz. This one really stumped me as a kid because I didn't realize you're supposed to do this. Also, Obstacle is probably the least creative name for a stage in this game that you could possibly think of. I guess you could call it Monkey Ball or something. Or Stage. Oh! Never mind. Slow down a little bit, Cobalt. Oops. Oh, man. Oh, this one, if you like anxiety, who likes anxiety? If you like feeling anxious, then this is the stage for you. This part right here. Oh, this is a stage where the chests get in the way. If you don't stay right in the middle, it's gonna do that. Like, it hits you so hard that, honestly, if you get it just right, it kind of feels like a jump scare. I mean, maybe not for most people, but, I mean, I played Minecraft, and I think anybody should know that I am the most squeamish gamer to ever exist. I forgot what the word is. I'm trying to remember what that is, what that word is. Oh, whoa. Jumpy, I guess, would be the way I'd put it. I'm very jumpy. So even something like this stage, if it comes from behind and it just knocks me off really fast, then that could, like, get me to jump a little bit. I cannot handle horror. Which probably means that I should play a horror game. Okay. We were talking about Resident Evil the other day. Hold on, let me get back in the middle here, please. No. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh my god. That's what I love about video games, especially like going back to the horror series deal we were talking about. If something scares you in a movie, right, you can just close your eyes, you know, hug someone, put your head under the blanket, but if you get scared in a video game, you just die. Goodbye. Try again. Maybe this time you won't be such a little baby. Spoiler alert, I will 100% be a little baby every time. cannot handle horror. I applaud people who can. Which, I mean, just existing means you can probably handle it better than I can, but... I'm doing what I can, lady. Come on, come on. We have 5 seconds. I don't command the elevator, lady. There we go. That is something that I haven't really thought about, is how much, I kind of miss the... I mean, people say they miss the old announcer of the games. The dude who'd be like, ready? Go! But that's not me. I think what I miss the most from that is, in the old games, it would turn off the music and it would start playing some, like, really hectic, like... Oh, I should probably pay attention. Some really hectic, like, kazooing. Like, da-da! It's like, as you were running out of time. I have to remember... I feel like if I do it this way, I'm not gonna... I think the goal's literally on the other side, so I have to do it from inward. I think I'm doing this wrong. Because it actually created a sense of urgency instead of just like, hey, you know, you should probably speed this up a little bit. You're running out of time. It's more like, if you do not move forward, you are going to die. You are going to fail. I'm on the wrong one. I'm dead. Can I, like... yeah. The one from inside the green is not the one I want. It is a double spiral. So is it this one I want? Or is this the same one I just did? Yeah, this is the same one I just did. I'm just going to fall off. Let me actually wait. If I can actually... So don't go on to the first one you see, which is this next one here. Go to the next one. Then you're a golden boy. Oh my god! That's unfortunate. Take a shot every time I say that's unfortunate. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did I bounce? What bounced me? Not this one. Good things come to those who wait. Okay, yeah, see? Zen mode. We're only on stage 88, are we? Yeah, we did another, oh, whoops. We did another, like, 30 minutes, and we've made it even less than we did before. Or, no, we made it about the same of the second. So the first 30 minutes of the stream, we made it 50 stages. Then we made it, like, 25, and then we made it, like, what was this, yeah, it's like 23 or something. 23 or 24. Which isn't that bad. I think part of that comes down to the fact that lately we haven't had too many stages where we have to wait. I mean, this is the part where I kind of assumed it was going to be getting a little bit harder. Oh my, damn. Come on. Not bad. There we go. Whew. This one. 8 bracelets. This is the sequel to Ariana Grande's 7 Rings. 8 bracelets. They're back and they're bigger than ever. And then, like, there's 8 instead of 7, so it's like that one character in every movie trailer that they add to like make it seem like he's a big deal, a new addition, but it's really just for marketing, and they end up like throwing him to the side as soon as the movie starts. And then everybody like complains online about how much missed potential it was. Like Finn from Star Wars, from the Star Wars sequels, or like, what else can I think of? Where they like add a character just to like sideline them immediately. It can't just be adding a character, it has to be like a character that gets added for the sole purpose of like, look, you know, someone new that adds a new dynamic to this movie or to the sequel or whatever. And then it just ends up being, yeah. We're here to sell plushies, or we're here to just make you think things are going to get more engaging. Oh my god. No helper function. Around here, we don't use the helper function. Who else can I think of? You know, maybe my argument isn't so good if I can only think of one example off the top of my head, but I'm also trying to concentrate on a game as well, so maybe. I'm trying to think of just like examples of shows or anything in general where they add somebody. But then it gives me the stage where I actually have to really focus. Yeah, that's not enough. Come on. Where am I? Oh, no. Maybe like... Actually, you know what? Hot take. Sonic Adventure 2. Shadow is used in the promotional material. He comes from the sequel where it's like, oh, look, we're adding a new mechanic to this, right? Like, it's like evil Sonic. And then he had the least amount of stages in the game and the least amount of story impact. So I would 100% call him an example of that. Ran out. What else? So I have 2 examples so far. Come on, soft cream, soft cream. I didn't go fast enough. There really is a very specific spot here. If I go too fast, then I just fall to my death. No! It's so hard to tell where I'm at. Wrong way. More like a bad stage. Hey, thanks for following, dude. I appreciate it. And yes, where did I hear that there was actually a reason the stage was called Soft Cream or something? Like, it's a very Eastern inspired name or something that had, like, reason for it. And I guess this does almost seem like a soft serve machine. Take it from somebody who worked at a DQ for, like, 4 years. But see, sometimes you gotta like realize the difference between bad stage and bad player. It's one of those ice cream machines, yeah, the soft serve machines. The ones I used at DQ didn't always, they didn't automatically have the little, like, they didn't come out like this. We actually had to, like, turn it. It was almost like an art to it. Come on, I'm trying so hard! Ah! Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, like, soft serve. But, and you know, soft serve ice cream, but who calls it soft cream? If I worked at DQ and they said, hey, can I get like a medium soft cream? I'd be like, what, do you mean like the creamer for our coffee? It's like, no. What do you serve at Dairy Queen? It's like, ice cream. Soft serve, not soft cream. But that's why I said I think it's like an Asian thing. I think like the very technical, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, very specific translation comes out to something like soft cream, and I'm... Alright, time to concentrate for a second. Wrong way. Good start to concentrating. Too fast. Guess that's a change of pace at least. The funny thing is, out of all the stages, I have to... Like, I'm gonna have to do Destiny again. The one that took me like 40 minutes to do when I was doing the master run. Not last week, the week before, I think. Yeah, the one that's... This is the stage that's crossed me up the most, even more so than a lot of the master stages, and it's just an ice cream machine. Zen. And we all know that I'm just going to make it to the end and then hit the goalpost again and fall off. The worst part is by the time you realize, like, oh, I'm starting to slow down or I'm getting too far behind, it's already too late. I don't dislike Destiny. It's, I'm assuming we're still talking about the stage. It's just that, I spent more time on it than any other master stage. I mean, I've never beaten the master stages up until that point before, so, like... Oh, no, I'm going too fast. Both stage and games. Oof. See, I feel like, I mean, I've never really gotten into Destiny, but from my friends that I have that do play it, it feels like that sentimentality becomes less and less of a hot take the longer time goes on. Especially most recently, I think people were kind of upset that they were removing a lot of legacy content from the game or something. Do I need to, like, speed up a little bit right at the end? Is that what's happening? Like, it looks fine to me, but I guess, like, content-wise, like, they had a bunch of stuff, and it went free to play, right? Okay. I got my coach today. Finally. I haven't had someone to coach in a long time on these games. Yeah, oh, it's not getting more steep, it's just getting, That might be a little too fast. No, no, we got it. Look at that! You were right, Shadow. Oh, this one's not too bad, though. Oh, whoops. If it didn't have that bar in the middle, then this wouldn't be that bad of a stage. But I don't think... Is it even possible to... Yeah, see? I can't turn to the other one while I'm in front of that bar. So I have to, like... Wait, 3, 2... Now let's do it. Not... Oh, wait, that was terrible timing. Wait. Oh, no! Boy, I'm about to go Zen mode again? If I go Zen mode too many times... then I won't be able to go Zen again for like at least an hour, so I need to like space it out. And also look at the screen maybe. Come here, ready. Wave. I was just talking about that because I just got the DLC today before right as we were starting on stream. And yeah, his little walk is like he does a little jig, like moving his hips a little bit, and then when he's running, I was thinking he was doing like the Mr. Krabs walk, you know, with the xylophone. Like you can hear Mr. Krabs walking when he's running. Maybe that's what's distracting me. We'll just say that. I hate this stage. I hate this stage. I hate this stage. I hate this stage. Oh my god. I remember how to do it, but I hate this stage. I hope it's like the other one, Combination, that I said I hated, and then it ended up being not so bad in the end. Alright, so I think I end up staying on this one to have enough time to run to the end, but also it doesn't throw me off as soon as it's done stretching out. I could go for the green goal, which honestly, with this stage, is almost just as difficult. The hard part is that when it comes to a stop, it'll try and like throw me off. See, like that. That's always the part that gets me, because I'm just focusing on just trying to time it as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. I mean, like, on other stages, being able to, like, jump off of the... Oh, whoops. Being able to jump off of the stage to fall onto a small platform where the goal is would be the green stage, but this one, because there's so many more, like, bells and whistles to it just to get to the regular goal, it's way simpler. If not in execution, then in, like, concept, right? Like, you could I would 100% believe if somebody didn't want to figure out the best way to do this stage and just decided to start trying to cheese it, and they would take them way less time to figure out. So I've never actually gotten the green goal on this stage, though. I think, what, do I just have to get on the second, oh, whoops, the second one right here, and then just, I mean, it's a little easier in this game, too, because you can actually, well, let's give it a try, at least. Oh, well, that's not too bad. That shouldn't be too bad. But, like I was saying, it's probably easier in this game just because you get the opportunity to actually control the camera, where in the original Super Monkey Ball 2 you couldn't. So it's easier to, like, see where you're supposed to land, where you're supposed to do it. And that is an example of something that makes the game easier that I'm not critical of. Right? Changing the camera? Good. Adding a jump button? Bad. Okay, here he is. Let's try again here. Oh, whoops. It's about the same since the speedrun strat doesn't use any camera things. Yeah, I mean, I would divide speedrunners from actual gameplay, though. Because the things you have to do to be a speedrunner are just... ridiculous. Like, if it has to do with a speedrun strat, I don't even include it in, like, my thought process. It's because, you know, you can't harp on something that took somebody hours to figure out, right? I'm not going to be able to get it this way. No helper function. I'm just going to do it the Amusement Visions intended way. Still like the stage more than Soft Cream. And it has a name that makes sense, which is just bonus points. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I mean, in theory, if it didn't move as so fast, you could just like wait for it to stretch out enough and then walk off. But it's one of those situations where the easiest way to do it isn't the intended way. Oh, can we make it in time? I guess there is such thing as going too fast. I don't know exactly how long they give you. Speed it up a little bit. That should be fine. But a lot of the master stages are like that too. Like once you get raise the difficulty enough, it becomes easier to cheese. And so you don't want to make it so that there are cheese strats. See, like you would jump off like right here, right where the shadow's about to overlay it, and it threw me off again. I need to like speed it up for longer. Oh, that's. Ignore that one though. Let's speed this up. Alright, that should be fine. But I sped it up to the point where I actually do kind of have to go across this. Like I say, I always stay like right here, right at the end of this one. And that's how it worked for me, so I haven't really adjusted the strategy at all. Oh, too early. I'm just trying to avoid it bumping me off. I wish it wasn't so abrupt. That's the hardest part of this entire stage, is just like getting it going. Also, is the 2112 in your name supposed to be a reference to Rush? To stay on the very top and just wait until it stops? I feel like if I do that, though, I don't have enough time. Maybe. Let's see here. Let's do this. I mean, it's a way to get started, but like if I run it... Oh, well, you know what? Maybe I should just start taking your advice, because clearly I was overestimating how quickly I lose track of the coast of the thing before it like snaps back. Oh no. I didn't even see it snap back. That's not the way I wanted to do that. Maybe I can sprint across. You always gotta try in some of these stages. You absolutely cannot there. Maybe if I wait a second for it to like line up. Now run it. Oh, good timing. Wait, that's a strat. That's an actual strat. That is a completely reasonable strategy. Wow, okay, well it worked. Sometimes the best way to do it is to just send it. This. No, wait, I think this one's only rough because I was going for the green goal over and over. I can't remember, though. Yeah, but that's one where you could almost debate that that is the intended way. I mean, it's not like conveyors or the ones with the triangles jumping around where you can literally just hold forward to beat the stage. Do I want it to go this direction? I forgot how I did this the first time. I think, no, I don't want it to go this way. I have to have it. Oh, no, I don't want to hit you again. No. Wait, what am I doing? Just keep it where it's at. This is the one time where you actually want to keep the button where it's at. I think. I just gotta remember how to turn on my brain for this one. Yeah, and then immediately it's gonna flip this way, so I'm gonna get like one try to do this before timing out. So I gotta like follow this and I have to launch myself onto it, right? I don't care about getting the green goal anymore. Like I said, at this point it's just too greedy for... Wait for... Patience is key. But I mean, patience is key, but I also have to be on it before it turns the other direction, otherwise I'm kind of screwed there. But it won't. I don't have to. But I'll have plenty of time. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'll just like fly with it for a little bit, and just like let it take me and not move forward on the vortex. And then as soon as I can just fall off. I don't have to launch myself or like be very specific unless I'm going for the green goal, which I don't care about. So just ride the wave. Can't ride the wave. Maybe I should hold back as well. No helper function. Holding back. Yeah, it's just that when you're holding back, especially when you're using like an actual stick, it feels like it's way easier for me to accidentally flick or like lose control of it. Here, let's do... Yeah, well, it's good advice. And you say it's what you do. Are you secretly like a top tier Super Monkey Ball speedrunner? Especially with the way you're talking about speedruns before. And you're just pretending to be humble. It's like, yeah, that's what I would do. You know. Nah. See? Yeah, see? Okay, keep your secrets. I gotcha. I gotcha. Look, I won't tell anybody, okay? You don't have to worry. No. Damn. Oh, man. 97 of 140. I mean, at least I've practiced the master stages recently, right? And I don't even think master stages fall into the same category. Like, you would think master meant, like, the same ideas, but different, but, like, harder. But the master stages are kind of their own game, honestly. Like, nothing that not a whole lot that applies to, a lot of the main stage difficulty actually seems to apply to the master stages, in my opinion. Am I falling? I can't get up. Yeah, some master stages make you think, why are these, like, not in the beginning expert stages? The ones I think of the most... the basketball one? That one is a free red goal, which is really important because it gets past, the one... What's it called? The one that's like the spiral. The circular spiral. Why do I keep dying here? Like, if you don't get the red goal in that state, yeah, comical slider. Yeah, if you don't get the red goal in that one, you've made your life 20 times harder. That's the one master stage I've never beaten in this game, and I skip it every time. Even though I've only ever beaten the master stages one time, so, you know, take that for what you will. There we go, perfect. What else? I don't think... I mean, some stages are... I mean, most of them are hard. They're just not, like, like, offensively difficult. Like, I'd say Notch is one of those. The first stage of the Master Stages is also not too bad. I forgot what it's... I don't know, like, a lot of the names, but... were poorly placed for the difficulty. I think, see, like, I think there was talks at some point that, like, they were added in really late or something, some of them were. And so that explains their position. But the master stages are like aren't even close to the worst offenders in my opinion. I think, like, if we're looking from the perspective of like just a casual player, right? Like Lil Billy got the game for Christmas and he plugs it into his GameCube for the first time. Worst offender, Arthropod on stage 4 on Inside the Whale in the story mode. Yeah. Oh, see, like, you literally said it right as I was saying it. Like, everyone believes that Arthropod is the biggest slap in the face. And they nerfed it in the remakes here, thankfully. I say thankfully, but, like, that taught me more. I was struggling with launchers just a minute ago. Don't even get me started. Like, you say some people, like, I've beaten this game and I'm struggling with launchers still. You could say that about any of the physics-based puzzles, right? Like the ones that aren't just platforming, but more like rely on physics. The one we did a little earlier, where you weren't. I don't think you were in the chat for it. We were doing the one where it's like a big tree and you have to launch yourself on top of them, and like jump on the same platform. That one's pretty annoying. World 3, the one that's like a big starfish with a hole in it. I always hated that one as a kid. Why does it feel like sometimes it jumps me properly and sometimes it doesn't? Reversible gear, is that what it's called? I can't remember. I always just called it the starfish. Reversible gear sucked. And it was way out of its way. And I know it's in World 10, but Labyrinth. Despised Labyrinth, and I'm so glad it's not in this challenge mode. I don't think it's in this challenge mode, right? Please tell me they didn't add it into challenge mode for this. Cause no, they couldn't have, because I don't remember doing it when I did the expert stages. Dead cycles where they won't launch you high enough. I did not know that. That is also really crappy. I'm assuming this one's a dead cycle then. No, they're all going. Oh my god. Dead cycles. That's like the one thing they could add. There we go. And they even put a jumper on the last one just as a final FU. Only includes challenge stages. Wait, the entirety of World 10 isn't in challenge mode? I thought it was just like Labyrinth and a few others. Wow, I did not know that. That's a little piece of trivia. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Labyrinth would be, like, if you were just doing challenge mode and didn't have, like, the lives or anything to, like, test out Labyrinth, it would be, I don't care how good you are at the game, that would be the biggest, like, block in the way of actually completing the game. Like, no question. Like, you would never be able to, it would take way longer to get through. It's just, there's not another stage like it. It's like it came from a different game. And every single nook and cranny of that is made to mislead you. And I get it, it's a labyrinth, but like you have to go against even like intuition of how to solve a maze. I'm dead. No, wait, what? That does not really stop you very much. I think some stages from World 10 could probably fit in here. Like I could play the AV logo, right? Yeah, I played through all the DX stages, and I thought it was actually really cool because I don't care about the special stage. So wait, are we going Expert Extra here? Is that what this is? But yeah, the DX stages were fun though. They weren't super hard, really big stages that were meant to confuse you. They were just big because they were big. It's also the first. Oh, it's also the first time I've ever played those stages because I didn't have Deluxe growing up. Yeah, in fact, how did I describe it? It almost felt like the DX stages, especially the first, like, half. Just felt like a Super Monkey Ball peaceful mode. Like, just get from point A to point B, bro. Nothing, there are not too many bells and whistles. Just have fun. Also, what is going on here? Ah! I remember getting pretty good at this stage at one point. When I was first doing the Expert Extra. Oh, no! Definitely not. Some of them are really easy to the point where you need to ask why they're a thing. But like I said, that's not always a bad thing, right? Like, especially when I see like all these people that use these game creators to create these ROM hacks, it always bugs me that everybody thinks that hard equals good, right? But that's not always the case. I don't always want to like have my skills tested to the absolute max, you know, to prove that I'm the world's greatest player.
Hello there.
Hey, who's this?
Fancy meeting you here.
Fancy meeting me here. Oh, hey, what's up? Did you finish your stream?
Oh no, I'm streaming too. This
Oh,
is
cool.
The live room.
Yeah. I forgot I was even in here.
Oh man,
Yeah, what's up?
nothing much. How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right, cool. I tell you what though, brother, we are playing some Risk of Rain. It is valuable. Where is Champion Nugget? We should get Champion Nugget in here.
Gotcha. The thing is, I'm 100 stages into to the marathon mode of this, and so I was going to finish that, and then I've never played Risk of Rain. I don't know.
Do you have it? Like, I'm not asking you to play it, my dude. I'm just like saying, hey, what's up?
Yeah. I don't own it either. I don't know how much it costs even. Oops.
It should be like $19, something around there. Plus
Yeah.
DLC should be like 30 something. It doesn't really matter.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Shadow Rush is saying that it's gotten pretty popular these past couple of days for some reason.
DLC's that good, yo.
Oh, DLC just dropped? Is that why it's getting big again?
Yeah, that's why it's big again. We got new stuff.
So is it like
Really
it
cool.
it's like a what's it called? A battle royale, right?
Yep.
Okay. See, the only battle royale game I've ever actually played and put time into was PUBG when it came out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was fun, but that was when it was still like novel too. Yeah, looter shooter's a way to put it. Oh dang. This one's actually screwing me over. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, let me get my bagel. I tell you what, I'll be right back. My
Gotcha. But yeah, what you were saying, Shadow Rush. I absolutely agree. I hate Catwalk. Okay, I need to like focus on this too. But like, Catwalk is with the what is it? The unnerfed version, right? Especially is just makes me want to blow my brains out. I don't think I've even completed it, and it's like the first or second stage in the. Yeah, it's in the beginner section, and it's worse than anything. Like, you're telling me that is easier than unnerfed Arthropod? Like, no way in hell is that. Is such a weird take. Like, they want Arthropod it doesn't matter. It's just so. Okay, I need to figure this. On PC, that is the thing. I do have it set. I do have it. Oh yeah. If you're using a keyboard, you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm thinking. Or you're thinking about switching your control dead zone to like a triangle instead of a circle or something, which is what I do. But that's just because that's how the original game worked. Yeah, this is so frustrating. These cross floors. I have to keep hitting them at an angle. Like right here. The thing is, I think if I don't immediately fall off the stage, I can. If the camera controls on the keyboard to go 450 degree. Yeah, that cheeses the entire thing. That would cheese it. Yeah, you never realize the limitations of some of these. If I was playing, I wonder if this would feel different if I was playing with like a newer controller instead of this like what is basically a DualShock 2 that I have. At least I had a PS2 growing up. Also, really quickly, I need to check something real quick. No biggie. Sorry about that. I'm actually going to a concert tomorrow, so I keep getting things from my friends. See, I want to make it far, but I know that despite looking really steep, you can actually save yourself from it. Play with an Xbox, and there should be no difference. It's Slipknot. You know, like see, here's the thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm the biggest Slipknot fan. I think they're cool. I like some of their music. A little bit ironically, a little bit unironically. And my buddy, he just, I don't know how, but he keeps finding these really cheap tickets for all these, like, heavy metal shows. Like, I remember, like when Megadeth was coming around, right? It was going to be like $120. And then I remember I basically got in free for Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson. It's like all of these, like, heavy metal type bands, or, you know, punk rock and sort of stuff. He just seems to find ways to get tickets for really cheap. See, look, right here, you can, or unless they changed it. I know for a fact you can, though. You can get, like, the momentum. Your ex likes that van. Oof. Luckily, I don't have the kind of a thought process where it's like, oh, my ex liked this, so I can't like it anymore. But yeah, it'll be fun. For a while. I only know like 2 or 3 of their songs, but they're good songs, and I'm sure those, because they're the popular ones, they'll probably be played. Oh my god, how long am I going to be stuck on the stage? Oh, that's good. That's pretty rare these days, too. Okay, shoot. I should probably get past this stage, huh? That might not be the worst idea. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I screwed it up. See, the first time I ever beat the stage, I pulled that move where, like, you can... Come on. I don't think it should take this many tries. Let me get the speed boost again. Why this one? It's all stages. Cross floors. Oh yeah, I was thinking, which one's cross floor? It's the one I'm on. Idiot. God damn it. Yeah, this one, it's very deceptive. It doesn't look like it should be that bad, but some of the hardest stages in the game are like that. Like, if it looks simple, then it's probably testing a simple concept in a very difficult way. Crisscross. Oh yeah, I can probably use the camera to help me too. Or maybe I can just use the camera to make it feel like I'm doing better than I actually am when I'm going across these things.
Okay, I'm back. My bad, dude.
Hey, no problem, man. I'm talking with my chat too. Wide zigzags, you're saying. Hey, well, your advice hasn't gotten me wrong yet, Shadow. Let's see.
I'll tell you guys, there's another person you guys should check out and everything.
Oh?
If you can hear me in my chat. I think his username goes by Cobalt the Bard.
I've heard of that guy. Kind of a weirdo, though.
He's kind of a weirdo. Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
But,
I heard that guy
you
died
know,
20 times on cross floors.
Hey, you can go ahead and tune in anytime you want to. He's on the Discord himself and everything. He's in the chat here
Oh,
right now.
I gotta remember
Kinda
wide
unexpected
zigzags.
for me. But within that, he's playing Super Monkey Ball right now. Kind of crazy. One of the favorite games. GameCube games, yo.
Thousands. I don't even think that's an exaggeration, is it?
Nah, not at all.
Wide, 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 wide zigzags. I mean, it's getting me further. It's more consistent, at least, of a strategy.
But within that, we're gonna switch our music over, and
Oh man.
we're going straight in the restaurant. We're gonna deep dive into that shit. I got a fist, and I'm hankering to shove it in all their faces.
Hankering? You gotta.
Definitely a hankering, my guy.
Oh no!
You ever felt hangry? Have you ever felt hangry before, my dude?
Hangry? I'm hangry right now.
Why are you hangry?
Because I had one meal today. Because I didn't go grocery shopping, and so I thought, well, why go grocery shopping when I can just have ramen for the rest of the week? And that's exactly what I did. And then ramen fills you up really quickly because it's just carbs, right? And so.
Yeah, it's carbs, yo. You can't really do anything about it.
And so,
It's not-
but once.
it's not like... Oh shit, that's barbed wire. Let's go.
Yeah, and so but once I do get hungry again, like then your body suddenly remembers like, oh, you've only eaten once today, by the way, idiot. And then it's like, oh yeah, now I'm starving.
Yeah, life's just telling you, you know, you have your needs, you want these, you know. You wanna survive too.
Yeah, but I also don't want to get fat, you see. So maybe I should cut down. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm skinny as hell, but like, there's such thing as too skinny too. I think here. You ever watch the show Total Drama Island?
Yeah, I did.
You-
That show used to be the shit, yeah.
Hold on. Here, this is me. This is all you gotta know about me, alright?
Please don't tell me you look like Duncan.
I don't look like Duncan, trust me, I don't look like Duncan. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but this is my boy Harold.
Let me see here. Let me hop on that stream.
Oh, yeah.
Let me get over here. Quickly making my way over here.
Hey, no problem.
Into my Discord. To the monkey banana places.
Monkey Banana Places. Madagascar.
Oh yeah. I can't move it no more, Maurice. I'm sorry.
Fucking
no,
car
no,
accident
no.
paralyzed me. I can't move it anymore.
You look like him.
Yeah.
Actually, not too bad.
He's got the. I mean, it's mostly like I got the glasses, it's like the way too skinny, and then also the tiny little bit of uncomfortable underbrush of facial hair. I don't know what biological dice I rolled to make it so that I can't get facial hair, except for the little, kind of like a very light soul patch, almost, right?
I thought it was Super Monkey Bomb, but no, it's Persona. Holy fucking shit.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. This is the new DLC. It's so new that it hasn't even released on PC yet, but I get to play it
That's
early,
crazy.
even though I've never played a Persona game.
Persona Monkey Ball. This
I
is
actually
so
almost
funny.
had it for a second there, doing the wide zigzags. I have someone in my chat who's better at this game than me, and he has all of the strats on how to beat this.
Alright.
Right now, it's not so much. Yeah, see, if I immediately turn onto it, it suddenly becomes a lot more manageable. Yeah, like this. Did I screw it up? Oh, there, finally! Holy crap. I get nervous because it gets boring after a while. This one's not too bad, was it? I think this one was like... Yeah, it's gonna throw me off, but... No, is it even gonna throw me off? Yeah, it is.
We want all the gold right now. We're gonna gather up for our red item again and get out of here. That sounds like a good plan.
There we go. Yeah, that one's way easier. This is what you were talking about earlier, Shadow, where it's like, some stages you just have to ask, why are they there? Oh, we go for green gold on this one.
Now let's get out of here. Yeet.
Oh my god. See, like, first try, green gold, but like the the two before, yeah, green gold on here is easy peasy. Oh, this is another one that makes me anxious.
Okay.
The guillotine.
Chest.
Whoa, whoa. Here I am turning my head, though.
Oh,
And
it's
he's
5,000 gold. It's not too bad. You know, the Grand Fitness Pacer Test.
the Fitness Gram Pacer Test.
Yeah. Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-urbanic aerobic.
It's a multi-stage
Oh,
aerobic.
indeed.
Bruh, do you even know the lines to the multi-stage, multi-gram pacer test? I don't even know them.
Oh, Dorian, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Really try not to butcher your name. You know,
I keep failing this.
me and my protege in programming, we're programmed to pronounce everything pretty well, but when we get a strange name, it's just like... It's not really a strange name at all. It's actually a cool as fuck name.
Oh, whoops.
But, you know, within that, we're trying to bop the fuck out of these people right now.
Oh, I gotta be patient. No helper function. How much more? So there's 20 master stages, so we only have 14 more in the expert extra.
So we're experiencing slight lag because I didn't put my computer in performance mode, but we'll do it now.
Performance mode? What you talking about,
I mean,
Willis?
Streamlabs.
Oh.
Streamlabs, my guy.
Gotcha.
Like, I have the tism, my guy, not to joke around. So,
Yeah.
with that, like, kinda in itself, you know, we, I'm, filling out the environment right now in itself in general. And to say,
Can you just think let
it's
me
pretty
up?
nice to meet you, my guy. It's just like, I don't know, like, in what way you're coming at me in that way sometimes.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
If I mispronounce something in general, my dude.
Mispronounce.
Like, or something of the sort. Like, it kind of makes me feel like I'm messing up in a...
Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. Oh, I'm running out of time.
Yeah, we died. We're in do I.
Almost.
Because, like, I don't tend to, you know, converse with strangers, as I said before.
Yeah, no worries, man. I didn't mean anything that way.
Alright.
I'm just playing around, you know what I'm saying? We're just having fun.
So we're gonna play cool plant guy do things. Yeah, especially him and himself. We'll do shitty McShoots here. We're
I'm
gonna
dead.
Sacrifice our life to do stuff. Get the fuck out of here,
I gotta make sure that I know that I can actually go up halfway here. Alright, well, you can take this a little slowly here. There we go. Finally. Whew.
We don't need we need this.
I'm dead. I gotta go slower here, especially on this one.
Let's go.
I did it again. I forgot like super slow. Here we go. So like, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. Whew. Corkscrew done. Hold on, hold on 1 second.
So yeah, in my recent developments of meeting new people, it's gonna be a hard transition. Yes, very hard transition. We'll say. Much wow, can't do anything about it. How about that? But yeah, in time we'll sprout. We'll do something cool.
Gotcha.
But for right now, yeah. Damn. No, I don't know really what to say in it. So we're a plant guy. We got clip mag. Gives us an extra drop. So we be fast.
Oh, whoops,
Yeah,
wrong way.
give us
I gotta
more
keep in mind which
speed.
way these turn.
Energy drink gives you more speed. Speed is good.
Oh, I should have had that. I should have really had that. Like I'm too deep into it to quit out.
But with that, we're gonna do a slight adjustment.
Alright, I see an opportunity here. I see the play here. Alright. And we just run it. Oh, I almost had it. Okay. Slight adjustment to the plan. Oh, whoops, went too fast. Went too far.
Rex is actually kind of a cool plant. You know, you do plant things.
I gotta
and,
stick to the
you
right
stick
of
to
that.
Life at a Soul Titan. We're Soul Titan. I take that.
Oh. Oh, or I could do that, and it just created a platform right beneath my feet. Really cannot complain there. Twin Basin. Oh, this one. This one shouldn't be too bad. Alright, this is the harder part. The worst part, no, I don't hate this level. What I hate, actually, now that I think about it, is the dark banana mode is what really sucked about it. Oh no!
Let me see here.
Oh my god, I hate the dark banana mode for this. But I did beat it.
Alright, cool. It was peeking. I knew that.
Let's see here.
My bad for overshadowing myself at the same time. Oh yeah, it was kind of peeking in itself. So we couldn't do anything about it. I did
Let's
turn
see.
it down a little bit and everything. We're gonna get everything adjusted so we can play properly and be comfortable. Might be playing this for a few hours. So, you know, within that, I am pretty thankful.
Oh my god. It's gonna be one of these stages. Why do I have to learn geometry to play a monkey ball game, man? Whose idea was this?
Well, monkey ball is pretty lit. You know, you roll the ball and it just go brr.
Yeah, I mean, that's only true for so long. Or maybe I'm just... That's my issue, right? Oh, no, come on. Is that I'm just taking... I'm overthinking it way too much. 3... Right here. Ah...
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Here's the play. Alright, so using my infinite IQ mind, smart enough to watch Rick and Morty, mind you, I will get this right here. Oh my god, I was almost... I've never seen an episode of Rick and Morty in my life, so I'm not smart enough.
Let me see.
Come on, I feel
Back to performance mode. You got that weekend.
something copy pop. Exactly. Oh my god, I feel like a little kid chasing a butterfly. Or like a dog chasing a laser pointer right now. That's it. Ugh. Here. Ah! How hard can it be, bro? Just go into the goal. You just gotta get your guy into the goal. Get from point A to point B. You don't need a PhD. No, but you do need curves on your brain, which, unfortunately, I am not. Almost. I almost stressed my brain hard enough that it popped into a curve. Like a muscle. I guess the brain is is the brain technically a muscle? The heart's a muscle. Is the brain a muscle? I honestly don't know.
Brain should be a muscle, dude.
I mean, it's almost like I mean, it's semantic, right? So it's like, would you what is the bare minimum to be considered a muscle, right? Does it have to be made up of a certain material? Because
does it have ligaments? Is it something of the sort?
I don't know about ligaments because a heart doesn't have ligament, right?
Well, true. So what is it? Body fat? Like
I don't know. I'd have to find like it's like asking is water wet, right? It's like or is a hot dog a
is water
sandwich?
wet? No, good question. Is water wet?
Oh, I keep hearing this one all the time, and I mean, once again, it's completely semantic. Any sort of argument will, it's just as right as anybody else's, but people will argue for their side like anything. Oh, whoops, almost got that one. Come on, get in here. Why do they cover an oven when cold food in of the food goes cold? They tweeted that out, the actual Garfield. I'm actually chasing this thing. Where they were doing like the Garfield Twitter tweeted out, why do they call it oven when of in the food? Something. Wait, they did it twice? I retweeted it once on my actual Twitter. Oh, there we go, cool. It's just so good, it's so funny. Have you ever, I don't know if you know this, but there's a subreddit called, I think it's just called Alzheimer's Support or something. And all they do, I know this one. All it is them posting the same Garfield comic over and over and over again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, and pretending it's like something brand new.
That's kind of funny.
It's so funny. You would think it would get old, but people actually do kind of find like interesting ways to keep it interesting, keep it funny.
Give me this, Ruben.
I forget. Hold on. I gotta. At least I get like unlimited tries to get this. There we go. Not a hard one. that said the thing originally. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what I guess you could say the etymology of the meme is. You said that somebody, you talked to the guy who said the thing originally. Like, what's the context? Oh, also, oh, wait, this is, no, this is, I thought this was Master Stage. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, what's the context for him saying that? Like, was he high? Was he trying to be funny? Were drugs involved? Time tweets like, why do they call it a driveway if you park on it? We're really popular. Okay, so it was a joke then. It was like kind of post irony in a way.
Oh, man.
I can dig it. I can dig it. But why did it eventually become a Garfield thing? Did he just make it as like a Garfield comic initially? And then people just like hopped on it? This stage would be so much harder if I couldn't change the camera. Someone else made it. So somebody made it. It made the joke. It was kind of like a post-irony type thing. And then another person made it into the comic. And then the comic is what got popular. That sounds like the internet.
I make funny memes. I put sticks together.
Yeah. Oh my god. As a proud Midwesterner, this is not what a square dance looks like. It's mainly popular among furries and LGBT. Is it really? Oh no, I just died. I messed that up. I've never... Maybe I'm just not hip enough. Maybe I'm just not into it. Also, let me check something again real quick. Sorry.
What's wrong with it, my guy?
Huh?
I said, what's wrong with it exactly?
Nothing, nothing. I was just surprised.
I'm kind of a person who's like been under a rock for a while, and now I'm pulling myself under a rock and learning new things at the same time.
Okay.
This fucking thing.
Oh. Looked like it was gonna save me there for a minute. No EX.
But yeah, never used Twitter, never used TikTok, never even delved into Facebook or anything of the sort.
I had Facebook for a while, but it just got too bad. Way too... I mean... How do I put it? I mean, it's just infatuated with garbage at this point. And so I kind of stopped using my... I still have it set up just because it's good to have for when companies look at social media these days when you're applying for jobs. And so I have like a professional like Facebook setup, but I don't use it at all. Yeah, to talk to people. I don't even use it to talk to people, honestly. If I want to talk to people, I feel like there are a million other options I'd rather use than Facebook of all things. This part, I remember this. Like...
With everything else in itself, though, I never thought of using social media in general, just for the fact of actually doing the stuff that I want to get around to doing. Just kind of like, what was it? Like, the streaming itself in general. And then everything else is like, oh, you want to get around? You can like physically hand-to-hand there. Like, I was used to the fact that you're able to like communicate to a person face-to-face.
Right, I mean, when it comes to like family members who are the primary like demographic of people I'd be talking to when I'm using Facebook, it would probably just be I mean, I could call them, right? I know these people personally. If I'm playing games with people, I'm not gonna like start up a phone call. Like, it just feels redundant. I know I'm not the popular one there. I wasn't big into Vine when it came out, but I've since become like a Vine connoisseur, and I'm not big on TikTok either. But
it's definitely a thing in itself. Yeah. Like, I wasn't you know. Let me.
Ooh, wait 1 second.
This is actually a good
You
conversation.
kids baffle. You kids baffle me catching your Pokemon on your landlines. I used to be hip, but then what made me hip wasn't hip anymore. It'll happen to you too.
I can't wait till we have those meme historians come out and be like, back in 2000 something,
Right. Listen, I used to be hip then it broke. Very nice. I don't know if I've heard that one before. So maybe, maybe I'm not perfect on the dad jokes. Or I guess that's not even a dad joke. That's like a granddad joke. But what was I saying? I'm never gonna be unhip. All right. I know everybody says that. That's like the joke. But I'm never gonna be unhip. I'm just going to. It's like that meme with what's his name? The guy who got in a motorcycle accident and was super and screwed up his face. How am I not thinking of his name right now? Steve Buscemi, yeah, where he has like the skateboard. He's like, "How do you do, fellow kids?" That's gonna be me. You want to go yeet some dabs?
You sound like fucking Joker.
Oh, like Arthur Fleck. Kind of. We live in a society.
Friday.
I don't think there's a single interpretation of the Joker that sounds like that. I think it's just become such a meme that everybody accepts it. Yep, that's the Joker voice.
Definitely. Listen here, Batman.
Listen here, Batman.
I got like 40 cc's of eels up my ass right now, Batman.
And they just broke. I am going to die. Please take me to the hospital and get me some activated charcoal. Okay, what am I doing here? I'm literally just throwing myself at this. I need to actually think about a strategy.
Definitely, but like at the point itself, though, like I'm that person is like pretty simple, and I think it's good to be simple to the point of what I've been like up to. As you said, I am like at the fact of discovering myself. You know, it's kind of cool. Oh my god, I'm about to die here. Let me run away. We're gonna find a go safe place.
Okay, what am I?
Safe.
Okay, I think I get the idea here a little bit. I say that, and I'm probably going to die like 10 more times minimum, but... doesn't matter, because we get the space station music, and the space station music rocks.
Yeah, we're gonna die here. Yeah, I got really distracted. But yeah, it don't really matter. But yeah, I'm not a really simple person when it came to everything. I may not have studied as much, like, in, like, life in general.
Life studies.
Well, not really life studies. I've studied more in life than I did in school. So I'm kind of like, oh, good philosopher in that area, but when it comes to school-wise shit, it's just like,
Oh, no.
not much with it.
I gotcha.
So if somebody's going through like, oh, I'm having my Debbie downtimes, and I need somebody to confide in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's how I would call it. It's like, who am I to, you know, say no to that type of stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, what's the saying? In school, you learn the lesson, and then you take the test. In life, you take the test, and then you learn a lesson.
It's kind of crazy in this retrospect. I, like, take that to hurt, my guy. I said, like, in the retrospect of that saying right there, it's kind of wild because, like, you won't get what the teacher's saying at first. But once you start experiencing that shit, then it becomes, like, something you can't really, shake.
I mean, I guess so.
The teacher's like, haha, fuck you.
Well, I've definitely never had a teacher say that to me. I don't know where you grew up, but...
Where I grew up, my teachers are kind of... That's how I interpreted it from them, because it was like, they were really trying to teach you something, but you get those teachers like really fucking annoyed with you. And I've grown up in like a really you know,
Rural area, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. I grew up rural too. My school, I saw. It's depending on who you talk to, it either sounds like, oh yeah, that makes sense, or it's like the craziest thing. And like I had a graduating class of 40 people, and we were in the middle of a cornfield. Hold on, I gotta check something real quick. Are you getting clips? Are you clipping every time I Okay, I see, Shadow. For a second there, I thought you were clipping every time I died, and you were being and you're being cheeky. I was like, why are there suddenly so many of these? I was like, no.
When I'm like going out and like being the person I want to be and shit, trying to be nice.
Yeah. Nice is more important than anything, because if you're nice, then you're just more fortunate. I'm not gonna say like karma, but I mean like, you're nice people. People want to help you out more, right? But sometimes
From
the
time to time, it's really is like
oh,
in a
whoops.
generalization.
Hmm.
To tell you the fact, me, I'm doing it because I want to get to know like people. I want to get to hang out with people, maybe get to chat with them, and like probably learn something that I haven't learned because like in the long line of people that you've only paid attention to is your parents.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on here. Come
Kind
on.
of crazy, right?
Oh, I could have had that. Yeah, I can see where you're going with it. It can be difficult, right? Like you said unironically on the like Tistic, you said, right? Uh,
Ironically,
yeah. See, like I was on it too for a while. I mean, I guess you don't really, your brain doesn't change, but oh hey Hank, but there are ways to train yourself. That's what I had to learn, right? Once you start like training yourself and becoming more self-aware about it, it becomes easier.
this is what I'm doing right now, and like, I'm gonna start a process of doing that and everything. Like, it's starting to become more of getting rid of the bad habits and shit, and then like, becoming how I want to be again and all that shit.
Right.
It's like,
We're gonna baby you, right, Hank? Yeah. Sorry.
you go ahead.
Oh no. I was just saying hi to someone in chat.
Alright. Like,
Could this be
I
it?
wasn't really
Yes, finally.
aware of it, and tend to what I do from time to time is I like to shit on myself, and the more aware I became of like my ongoing issues
Gotcha.
is when the moment I saw a kind of a drift between my family and me, and it started to become larger and larger.
Oh, I hear ya.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because the whole time they could have been helping me out. Instead, they wanted to treat me like how would you explain it?
Just a neurodivergent, or just a strange person, right? Some people
Yeah.
just don't get it. Also, Hank, I just go he him.
Yeah, that's basically what was going on, my dude.
Yeah, that can be tough. Yeah, but like I said, the self-awareness is where it's at. Once you know what you have to change about yourself, it comes naturally with time. There we go. Got it.
Oh, we gotta shake glass. We're gonna die here.
Oh, what does that skip us to? We're actually getting pretty close to finishing this now. Construction. 119 out of... So this is the last one, second to last one before Master Extra, and then we're just good, right? Or no. It's only the last 10 that's Master Extra? I can't remember. Wrong way. Whoops. Oh, this. Yes. This is 100% a Master Stage. I remember this now. I almost want to look at one of my old VODs just to see how I solved this. Is that... Here, hold on. I gotta check something again. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, I wish I could just say, like, finish the stage for me. Ugh, I hate how they put that there.
Another thing I'm trying to prevent myself from doing is talk about real life situations to people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it only tends to be like something a way I can relate with others, and the other people are like, "Oh, this is bad that you're talking about this in some certain way."
Yeah, I mean, that can be hard to kind of decipher sometimes. You just got to be able to look at it and be like, oh, I mean, usually the way I learn, right, and this probably isn't the best way to do it, is in hindsight. Like I'll say something, I'll do something, then I'll like go home, I'll have a little time to myself and be like, God, why did I say that? You know, why did I open up like this? That's way too much. And then I kind of learn from it. Right? I don't think that's too unusual.
Yeah, it's like kind of the hard one for me in general and shit. And you know, I'm not the person to be like, "Woe is me" type shit, and I'd sit there and look at you and be like, "Everything's fine."
I actually think the last time I did this, I looked it up. But yeah, I mean, another really big thing is like don't overanalyze things, right? Like if you say something that isn't perfect or like turns people off for whatever reason, it's usually not nearly as big a deal as you make it out to be. That's something that I had to learn, right? And once you figure that out, the rest becomes a lot faster to figure out.
That's the weird part. I've always been like around like family situations.
This is not the way I was supposed to go.
They'll sit down and have conversations with me. And, you know, I had to analyze that shit, and instead, if I weren't paying attention, I get angry at it. And it's like it's been carried on throughout my life and shit. Like it's kind of like a plague in this sort. I don't know what to like say about it, but like I don't, you know, want to talk about this stuff. It just comes out of me unintentionally.
You don't think about it, right? Like that happens with me too, especially when I'm in a position where it's like I get a little I get a little too into it, right? Like, oh, I'm part of the conversation, we're having fun, and it's like, oh, probably shouldn't have said that.
Well, yeah, unstable bills as well. Yeah, this guy's done it over with. But yeah, it's not.
Well, I want to look this up now.
To be a part of the conversation.
Construction.
It's just like most of the people I was around and everything. It's how it was, how it had to be, how they wanted to talk about things in general, and like coming into a new group and area.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like
This is extra 9.
You can't really relate in itself. You're just looking at each other pretty stagnant.
Gotcha. Let's see here. So he rides up on this. Oh, this is just a new strategy, I see. That looks difficult. Oh, whoops.
What made you want to start streaming? Topic.
Yeah. Streaming? So I hang out with a lot of my buddies, but you know, with COVID, it's hard to get out and like, you know, go for drinks or like go see a movie and stuff. And so the idea was the kind of idea to start streaming was it was kind of a way to engage with people while being kind of locked up for a while, because as it was at that point, my only the only time I was even the only time I was even getting out at all was to like go to classes, right, or to go grocery shopping. Like I wasn't out doing fun things, it felt like. And so it was just kind of a way to like, oh, you know, I can talk with people, and you know, I don't have to wait to see when people are available, because you know, we're all adults at this point. It's not easy to find a time when everybody is able to be on all at once and just start hanging out, right? Or at least not nearly enough. And so this was kind of like my idea of a substitute for that. And so that's kind of how it started.
Yeah, you hit the nail right on the point. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm trying to explain that out the best I can, but like, my communication wise kind of sucks.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Like, no joke, man. I can be 100% about most of the things that I'm saying here, like, cause I'm like, do you see it from example of how it's displayed in life? But you know, within that, it's not like it's not. How would I fucking shit? It's not like I was hopeless for the fact that like COVID came and everything. Everybody's getting sick. Like I'm not making fun of it and stuff in general. Well, I say do say it in its you know, very, very, very light wise. I'm not going outside to get sick yet.
I haven't gotten COVID, thankfully. Not gotten COVID. Feel like that's pretty unusual right now to have not gotten it at least once.
No, this is what I'm saying. You might have gotten COVID in itself, and then after, you didn't really get any sick symptoms.
That's
I got
true.
vaccinated, all that shit.
I've been adhering to like social distancing, mask policies, that sort of thing. So
Yeah, that's like what you're supposed to do. It's just the fact that, you know, I was going out, I was doing a lot of useful shit and stuff. Oh, we found the teleporter. Is that the sparkly poos? Tell me, sparkly poos. I'm doing all that shit
I'm trying to
in general.
remember what I did the first time I beat this.
Within itself, when getting around to, you know, the sickness, watching people get sick, my family got sick, so I was like kind of terrified.
Oh yeah, my family got sick for the first time with COVID pretty recently, but they were trying to adhere to everything, but they work in like one of them's a social worker, one of them's a teacher, so it's like what can you do, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat this anymore. I think I had the right idea a minute ago.
For me, it's not like I'm trying to appeal to my family anymore. I'm trying to appeal to myself, to tell myself I can do like most of the things that I'm going around doing.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds appropriate.
And
Oh my
I'm
god.
also trying to show my younger siblings they can do things besides just like sitting around and listening to their parents in general, which is necessary. You know, it definitely is necessary, like in your life. But there has to be a point where they can start making their own decisions.
Mhm.
I just don't want that family curse going on because it's just like it's a thing in itself.
Let's see this. 29 without continues. The stage features a large cylinder maze inside of it. To get to a goal, roll into the cylinder and
Hey,
turn left, then right. I'm just gonna have a video.
what are you going to school for yet?
Computer science.
What kind of computer science?
Just general computer science. I guess I have a technical focus in software development and game development, so
Oh, that's actually sweet as fuck, yeah.
yeah, not too bad, right? Just finishing out my last semester, so let's see this. Here, let me see how they do this.
I hope you actually get everything done and be pretty successful, yo.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
To go into IT as soon as I can.
Oh yeah?
As soon as I get the cash. Yeah.
Okay, so he does go all the way through here.
I'm actually pretty versed in you know, technology itself. I built my
Gotcha.
own computer and everything, my dude.
Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to. So I was just missing one exit? Really?
Oh, yeah.
I've been wasting all my time on this one, even though it was like literally that simple, huh? I was making it out to be more complicated than it needed to be. Let's see here. So this.
At least you're getting to it. But, Rift Rain's been pretty fun. I'm gonna be hopping on VRC soon. Be switching over.
No problem. I'm gonna be hanging out with a buddy in a second too.
Alright.
Oh, I went too slowly though. Let's see. Look at the little Morgana walk.
Yeah, 50% of my health I was spent. We're actually gotta focus into the game now because we're shocking the fuck out of these people without issue.
I wish it would let me go faster. Come on. Right here. And as soon as I get through here, go forward. I have to do it quickly. Oh my god. There it is, that's the goal. I spent so long on this that I've lost 4 people. Hate this stage.
As far as computer science, man, dude, what are you trying to do in the field? What's your inspiration?
See, people keep asking me that, but I don't really always have an answer. I just want to like write code. I want to develop software, right? I mean, like wherever that takes me. I mean, it doesn't have to be too specific, right?
Well, not really.
I mean, some people have an idea of exact. Here, hold on a sec. I lost it. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going into a company, right? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's just like I enjoy the work, right? So I guess wherever that puts you, as long as the work environment itself isn't stressful for all the wrong reasons, right? Then I should be perfectly fine with what I got. I don't have anything specific. It's a pretty bad answer, but that's like the only one I've ever been able to give lately.
My goal is to get into, I guess like what they would call as a white hat hacker, and I'm wanting to research into that.
In the
'Cause then,
like cryptography, cybersecurity.
cybersecurity in general, just to make sure their defenses are good. Because like I want to develop a software for like gaming in general.
Oh, I
where
see.
We don't really have to like deal with like battle itself. We have something decent to where, you know, we don't really have hackers coming in and like ruining the game for another game company. We have a surefire way to keep that safe.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm not a cybersecurity guy. I'm the, you know, I'm just the not the IT, the software engineering guy, and you know, I've done a bit with like, especially with Retrotech when it comes to like anti-piracy and that sort of thing, but don't know anything about actual like software-related cryptography or cybersecurity or anything of that.
Software-wise, it's not too bad and everything. It's just you pick up a book, you read it, you look at it, and then like within that, if you like what you're reading, you read a bit more, you study into it, all that shit.
Well, yeah. I know how you study into it. I'm just saying, like, from this perspective.
I'm just saying from the perspective general and the fact of it.
Oh my god, I did it again.
You fell off?
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
it's the way I fell off.
I don't study like a usual person does.
No.
No, I don't.
I mean, from the way you're describing it, it sounds pretty typical.
It's pretty typical, but like I don't do that like I don't do that in a way where yeah, you put you know, as much time as you want into it and be like, oh yeah, this is good, like you put our heart and soul. It's rather I give myself 30 days before I do anything with it.
I mean, that doesn't sound too abnormal.
Not too abnormal.
Here, hold on a sec. Let's see here. Plug this in.
Alright.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's not like a normal person. I mean, everybody should be giving themselves as much time as possible and not procrastinating. It's just that in the real world, you don't always get 30 days to, you know, start something and then focus on it.
Start and focus on it and do whatever. Like, everybody wants to pressure you for time.
That's life, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way to get around that. I don't think anybody likes having to do it like day to day, but you just have to, right? Like, that's what's dictated by the needs of a client, dictated by the needs of your professor, dictated by the needs of your boss.
I kind of agree with you. Kind of, because like there are other people who are not as fortunate to actually get around to do anything.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you can be you can have issues with that, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just saying, like, regardless of whether or not that's how you think or not, you're going to have to learn to think on a scheduled basis. You know, you're gonna have to learn to organize.
Right. Yeah, definitely. And you know, doing that in its process and everything. Oh my god, I missed.
How am I still on this stage, man? Oh man, no one's coming back until I finish this either. Master Extra, man. Ugh. After this, I have 20 more stages still.
I definitely agree with you on most parts. I'd go for anybody. They could be smart, bright, young, strapping, and probably like I don't really know how like to explain it in itself, but like in life, tell you the truth, I've had some
There we go.
sort of kind of usefulness in my laziness.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, but that comes with its own transgressions, though. You got to keep in mind.
No, you're very correct about like its transgressions, but not being lazy in itself. I can also say it's like also out of how my brain works too. Stuff I'm used to, stuff that I am trying to shake. Because with that, there we go. AoE damage. With that in itself, it is like what I'm trying to do is not rely on my disadvantages as a crutch.
Well, sure, yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to be known as that kid who was in that way, blah 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 type shit, or even putting it out sometimes.
Hey, it takes a lot of work, man.
Even explaining it to people and everything.
How am I not... Am I supposed to be able to get on top of that?
Explaining it from time to time. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Well, then don't do it. You only tell people what you want to tell them.
Sometimes I think it's a thing that has to be done, because like eventually it gets to a point to where what if you don't like have the best ways of things of letting people know that some of these things are going on and you're not trying to be mean to them.
Then any understanding person... I mean, if you're having issues and you need to back out for whatever reason, you don't need to tell them that it's because you have some sort of issue with you, right? If they'll say, I understand, if they poke you on, just say, get off my back, right? It's none of your business, right? It's rude to poke on that. If someone gets mad about it, then that's their problem, not yours. Right, I mean, you're not trying to please everybody, right? You're just trying to improve yourself. Oh man, I almost got that one.
Yeah, in the retrospect, it's not really in the, like, trying to please in its attributes itself. It's just really trying to keep your peace. I really don't like drama. It really fucking eats me alive.
Well, being a good person is up to you. Stopping drama, that's not your problem, right? Like, that's for someone else to figure out.
That is definitely for in general. But like with the way that I'm explaining it, it's just like when it comes in general, you know, if I can't do anything about it to stop it.
Gotcha.
Like, I want those calm, capable people who have a level head. If I'm even gonna talk to them or ask them or even try to pick their brain to learn something. And these obvious questions that I'm asking is actually stuff I haven't learned yet. Like,
That's how it is. I don't think, and also you say obvious, but, like, it's not always obvious.
like, the reason why I call it obvious is because, like, to interpret this many ways, especially for my parents, and I've always had resistance.
Right.
So I was always thinking in a way that they were saying like, oh shit, chest is not here. Like something in itself that I wasn't understanding correctly. It's not because I can't. I could say it's because I'm hard-headed, in a way while I was little, but I didn't know I was dealing with something at the time that could have been fixed easy.
Mm-hmm.
And like with the stuff carrying in the way that it did, it's why I get so frustrated with certain people in general, and you know I don't understand like social cues or anything.
Yeah.
So it's just like I'm slowly learning, slowly reconfiguring my brain.
Gotcha.
It's a thing. You're focused right now, my dude.
I'm trying to focus on both, but like I'm failing at this one. I'm 120 stages in, so it's starting to here. Hold on, let me do something real quick. Yeah, I'm 120 stages in, but it's like part of me wants to just take a quick break, and another part of me wants to just get it over with because I only have 20 left.
Yeah, that's always a typical thing in itself, yeah. Feeling out where you want to go.
The big thing is that I want to order out food, and so I kind of don't want to take my break until my food is here.
Alright. Give me another one of these. Give me 3 of these. And you too. Alright, we got our hooks of heresy. We could shoot them about 3 times. Let's go. Yeah, it's just like, that in itself, that in general, I kinda, I don't know, like, I feel like I've been pulled behind in a certain way.
What do you
Not by
mean by that?
myself. Like, been, like, in the way of being forced to learn how my parents have learned in their life because they were from, my grandparents in general, I was living with them. They were from the 80s and shit, you know, so you're like, this is the way how things are supposed to be done. Nothing else.
Oh yeah.
They weren't with the times or anything.
Gotcha.
So it was like, I would say like I'd use that as a crutch, and like saying that, it's just a really,
What the heck?
that was a really pertaining issue in itself. Oh yeah, I got Bob.
Why is my controller suddenly not working? Whoa. Oh, it's because I'm clicking out the wrong one. I see.
Yeah.
Maybe?
I'm not paying attention to the video game. I'm really paying attention to the conversation here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Steam, what are you doing?
So I think I'll play NG for that.
There we go. Okay. Now it wants me to. How do I beat this stage? I've beaten it before, but I don't remember.
No, like,
There's like a split second you can get in. I'm gonna look this up again. I'm spending too much time on it.
Setting here and everything. This is me
What's it called?
prying your brain, trying to make a friend right now.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't think sometimes it's in the slightest best ways sometimes.
It never is for anybody. Trust me, you're in the same boat. Don't, it's just from a different perspective. Not trying to downplay anything. I'm just saying, you know, as much as you need to focus on, you know, improving yourself based off of what's wrong and what's different, you know, like understanding social cues, you also need to appreciate what isn't. Right? And part of recognizing that is being willing to, okay, I see how to do it now. See, I'm trying to focus on both things. But, obviously focus on the things that you need to fix, but also kind of burrow in on what you don't realize you don't need to fix, right? And what everybody kind of has to deal with. It makes things a little less confusing. So it is supposed to be this way.
That's actually pretty. It's pretty understandable in itself, yeah.
I mean, that's how I'd have dealt with it. I thought, oh man, I'm such a, there's such a problem here. I never realized, and I'm having all these problems. I don't know who I am. It's like, well, everyone's having these problems, it's just in a different way. You're just assuming that because you have some sort of issue with you or something, that it's something that you're in on alone. And having that understanding can help you kind of connect with people who might have that same issue. Ooh, nice.
I tend to, toss myself out to talk to other people. I'm always usually around one group.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get out of your comfort zone. You have to let your heart get a little broken every once in a while before before you can learn sometimes.
I think like in that point, like and stuff, you're very correct about that type of thing, man. Because I don't know, people are kind of finicky. People are weird as fuck. I could agree with that entirely. I'm gonna start this up here.
That one was so much easier. So what's the difference between this one and the one back here? I guess it's just harder to reach this one. I wouldn't mind getting a skip now. Skips actually matter at this point. Oh, I almost actually got something out of that. Oh, this is starting to really drain me. Let's see.
I don't know, like, that itself, like, yeah.
I don't think this is the way I intended, but holy crap. Oh, what? What sent me flying there? I was on my way there. I almost had that just for free. Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
We could do all three of those. Never played Commando, never would. But I hear, like, good things about him, bad things.
Oh, that is... Okay, so that's like consistent too. Oh man, this is so tough. The master stages, man. I gotta wait a little longer for that.
I don't know, it's like, if you might, well, yeah, I tried to change it. Did we try to change it, the conversation, and went back to it?
Happens to the best. Ugh. Oh, this is like the intended way, isn't it? Let's do this.
It's crazy. How about that? Yeah, my mind's like caught in the loop. How about that?
Well, it must be important to you.
It kinda is.
Ah, too far to the side.
I don't know. It's just like that moment when I was like living in Quebec and everything. A lot of stuff changed around for me because like I came to an understanding with a few things, and I kind of hung up with it. And with stuff I didn't like.
Oh my god,
I
did it
wanted
again.
to remember.
Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I I just realized I got my follower goal for VR chat. Oh, shoot. When
Are
I,
you doing the stream tonight?
I won't be doing it tonight, but I'll be doing it. How many times am I going to hit the right side of that? I'm doing the same thing over and over again. This should be easy. It's very specific timing. This seems to be a pretty good strategy. Almost a good strategy. So that's too early. Okay, so I need to go a little further and then do it. So go here. Let's go like right here and then do it. I should buy enough time for it to be where it needs to be when I start running. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Okay, I got the green goal finally.
You said you played CS:GO. You played everything else in the sort. Well, not everything else. What else do you play?
I do a lot of single player. I play League a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? Already foaming at the mouth as soon as you hear it.
It's cancer game.
Actually, though.
Alright, look. I have a 1.2 mastery.
1.2 mil.
1.2 million mastery on a champion, alright?
What champ?
I play Shaco.
You. Will you watch a lot of Pink Ward or something?
No, I just play by myself, yo. It's just like, somebody told me I had, brain cancer since I played Pink Shaco, too. Kinda made my day. I know my shit about my champion and shit. So,
Everyone's gonna talk shit on you when you play League, so not a lot you can do about that. You could be the best player in the world and people start.
I'm the most hated champion, dude.
I wouldn't say Shaco's the most hated. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on the patch, honestly.
What the fuck happened to my health bar? My health bar just went all the way. It's gone. Alrighty then. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I almost first tried that. See, like, this is suddenly going a lot faster now because I'm doing the master stages that I've already had time to practice in the past, so.
You can't even touch Newt. They touch me, I'm dead. I like my items. We're gonna keep our items. We're circling
Almost.
around to get this fucking over.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's go. But
There you
yeah,
go.
within that, I play Valorant. I play that over League.
See, like, I can get into Valorant again. I made it to, I don't know, what rank were you? Are you?
I'm not any rank.
Oh, you don't
I
play
bad
ranked?
rank.
Okay. Oh, I remember this.
Really?
Last time I played, I was Plat 1.
Oh, that's crazy, yeah. You smoothing.
That was a
Yeah,
while ago that I played it.
I'm playing to get my skills up before I play rank.
Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate it if more people did that in games because some people are just, you know, they bring you down. But I guess that's the point for having a low rank, right? It's just elo hell exists because people will just like the moment they can play ranked, they'll play ranked.
Yeah, I'd rather not be the case. I'd rather get my shit together before I actually play a rank game. Your rank's actually fun, yeah. Like, I shit you not. Like, I'll play that all day. I'll slip into it even.
I don't like playing competitive games like 5v5 games or anything like that in ranks unless I'm playing with buddies, just because it's more fun and less aggravating.
It's actually pretty understandable myself. For me, I'm usually that lone wolf solo player. You know, I'll say I don't need people to play video games with, but I need people to play video games with.
Uh-huh.
For me, it's fun.
I mean, I'd rather play games like this if I'm alone. I have people that are actually waiting on me right now, and I feel really bad because I still haven't beaten this.
What game are they playing?
They're playing Uno right now, but they'll probably go into some CS or something. I don't know. I probably won't even stream that.
Holy shit, CS good is not too bad. Besides that, everything else, get me the fuck up here before I die. Give me my teleporter, give me my squall, all that goodness, yeah.
I'm at 127 out of 140. We're almost there. But I have to do Destiny again. It's the last stage in the game, and it's the worst.
Yeah, I gotta put you on my recommended still. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I actually love talking to you.
Hey, I appreciate it. You know, if you want, I mentioned that I'm starting to stream with a podcast, the Bardcast, right? And if that's your thing, I don't know.
I love podcast. Well, I haven't done a podcast before, my guy. If you start one, I'll actually join you and talk about some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot to talk about, yeah.
Usually it only goes for about an hour, and and it's usually kept to one or two different topics.
I actually be cool with that, yeah.
All right.
Probably study into some stuff and just like tell you what I think about it. Get your understanding.
Right.
Cool.
I mean, the guest gets to pick the topic, so
Are you fucking kidding me?
that's how I'm doing it.
Alright.
As long as it's appropriate. As long as it's appropriate. You want to talk about Mario?
Definitely Narwhal is my guy.
Oh, Narwhal. I thought you said Super Mario.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, I'm the computer science guy. You're not gonna get the same conversation out of me as you would most people when it comes to that. If you can find a way that you think to make that interesting for an hour straight, then sure.
Have you heard about what they did with Crash Bandicoot?
What they did to him?
No, what they did with the game.
Yeah.
They added extra data.
Are you talking about the unused slippery climb, stormy ascent type thing?
Yeah.
I am aware of that.
It's actually pretty nice. It's pretty poggers.
Mm-hmm. I do a lot of case studies for my career, so and I thought that was pretty interesting. I don't know if you've played the remakes, the Insane trilogy.
No, I don't want to ruin the game for me.
Oh well, they remade those unfinished stages and added them back into the game. Yeah.
Check it out sometime.
Yeah, Stormy Ascent is what the stage is called. From what I understand, if my memory serves correctly, it started off as to be a later stage, but it didn't meet the same. It didn't have the same aesthetic to it as some of the later stages, which were more difficult and had the Cortex design to it. And they decided that it was too difficult for the first half of the third act of the game, and so they just said, we'll just cut it. And for memory saving purposes, because you have to keep in mind a PlayStation disc. What were the limits of a PlayStation disc? It would have been like a CD. No, it would have been more than that, because it was whatever. It was a specialized CD-ROM, not a GD-ROM. A GD-ROM was Dreamcast, and so a CD-ROM. I mean, yeah, it could be something like that, but and in RAM it was 2 megs, and so but RAM's kind of irrelevant in this. So they had to get rid of all the textures. They had to get rid of a lot of the collision boxes just so that they could save room, because you weren't supposed to access it anyway. That's pretty typical for games in the before the 21st century, pre-21st century video games. I hate Long Taurus, man. It's not the worst, but it's so bad.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah, when it comes to cutting room floor type stuff, you are never gonna find someone more knowledgeable, I swear. Like, I don't like to toot my own horn, but that's kind of my hobby.
Just playing video games or anything about music, I'd have you slapped for it.
Oh, really? You know, I've won a statewide gaming trivia event before. You're supposed to go in teams of 5. I went in a team of 1 and I won it. Because, like I said, that is literally my hobby.
Oh, really? Alright. So, interesting fact, my guy.
Alright, I'll tell you if I've heard it before.
Alright. So, do you know what the attack, delay, and release do?
Say again, I didn't hear quite what you said.
Do you know what the attack, delay, and release do? Because my conversation is going to be completely different, like, wing of that area. Because I actually I've put my crusty fingers on those keyboards.
Ask me about, like, a cutting room floor-esque trivia. You know, like things that are kind of in games but aren't any longer, right? Or like data mining stuff. Oh, I screwed it up. And I might be able to tell you something about it.
Get that shit off me.
You can give me a game and I could probably give you a development fact about it.
Alright, so give me a development fact on the Psychonauts.
Psychonauts?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Psychonauts, that was 2003. You know what? Psychonauts. I learned a little bit about Future Perfect. But no, oh wait, no, Psychonauts, not. I'm thinking Beyond. What is wrong with my brain today? Psychonauts has. I'm trying to like deep dive into my memory here. I don't think there's anything very special about Psychonauts. I know there is definitely something in there, like a dream sequence or something that was cut, or music that was redone, but I can't remember exactly. I'm disappointing, aren't I? Give me another one. I'll try a little harder this time.
I know you're not disappointed. You're fine, my dude. Do you have any interesting facts on A Bug's Life?
A Bug's Life on PS1?
Yes.
Actually, believe it or not, I think I do. So they were making that game concurrently with the film, which is kind of a rarity. Usually it comes out after. And so in that game, you can unlock scenes from the movie to watch, right? Well, what if I told you that the scenes that you can unlock and watch from the movie that you can watch on the PlayStation version of the game were actually prototypes and weren't completed for the movie's theatrical release?
Yeah, I totally knew that, yeah.
Yeah. Give me something a little more generic, though.
You said generic.
Like something that everybody plays or knows. Finally got that one.
Skyrim.
Skyrim? Yeah, that's fair. Skyrim is a game that I'm probably the only one who hasn't gotten into it before. But Skyrim, well, it builds off of the same engine that they use for Oblivion, right? And it has the same issue where they called it, I forgot what they called it, the reset bomb or something. No, so they called it something where in Oblivion there is a single integer that was being tallied up once every second. And it would reach its 32-bit bound, and it would start a stack overflow that would cause it to corrupt game data after like 100-something hours into the game, or even longer. And that bug actually carries itself over because they ran on the same engine with Skyrim, but because Skyrim naturally runs off of a 64-bit tally, it takes something like 130 years for it to actually like trigger or something. Right, I don't know if you've ever, I mean, you haven't done computer science, but have you heard of what like a stack overflow, a stack underflow is?
You're talking about within a computer?
Yeah.
You're talking about when data like overwrites itself at the same time?
Overwrites itself, not particularly. I mean, it's more like it tries to it's forced to access information that it doesn't have access to because it ran out of its own that it was allocated. And so it causes it to go over, right? Like if you have a water bucket and you're filling up that water bucket, what happens when it gets to the top, right? It starts spilling, and it wasn't meant, you didn't allocate space for the water to be on the floor, on the ground, only in the bucket, and so it's where it's not supposed to be. And so whatever happens with that water being outside the bucket could be detrimental, right? You don't know where that water's going to land. I guess that's kind of a bad analogy.
No, it's pretty understandable. Say if you had like, it's like saying if you had like 2 kinds of Kool-Aid, right? And somebody decides to drink that Kool-Aid. You think you have it the next day, but you don't have it anymore. You know, you didn't even have it in the first place. It wasn't even your Kool-Aid.
I don't think that fits into what I'm saying particularly.
In terms, it's like well, like how would I actually explain this better? It's like saying you had something that wasn't even there. Say you had the receipt for it, but like it says you can get it, but you can't because you didn't have what is it?
Oh, whoops. Oops.
Yeah, you didn't have the funds for the time, but it is on hold for you.
Here, I'll explain it in a minute. Hold on, once I finish this stage, I think.
Get these guys out of the way. Like, I'm a little bit distracted too. My bad.
Yeah, we're both trying to
Game as best as we can.
I'm right at the end too.
I mean, some of this shit I should know anyways, but you know, I'm too much of a pepe sometimes. I actually sit down and like study. I think one time you look over it, you should know it. No, you should be looking at it like every time.
No, this isn't something that you'd know without like a formal education. I think it's kind of tough to explain. It's a very niche piece of information that's very specific to computers.
Yeah, I've had that education, my dude. I had like, I almost had the certs and everything. It's just, I should be like brushing up on that shit. This is what I was trying to say. This is why I was like asking a few questions.
Yeah. Just know that there's a difference between like IT and programming with computer sciences, is what I'm saying. So you can have the certs, but it's just something different, right?
No, it's way different for like science, but like in hand, some of the stuff is kind of similar inside of it.
I'll tell you what I'm trying to show you in a minute. Hold on. It's pretty common in older machines as well, so.
Don't you have it in your recent games you play too? On here from time to time.
Say again? Like
fresh games that come out, like especially your indie games. Don't you get those from there?
I play indie games. I play a lot of indie games.
No, I'm talking about like Stack Overflow in general.
Oh, no. Stack. I think I know what you're talking about. Not really, just because even indie games are developed with the idea that they're built on technologies that have been developed that stop that sort of thing from happening. You get less control of the machine itself, right? You're not building your own engines typically when you're doing a lot of indie development. Oh my god, I really screwed the pooch on that.
You know, as I'm exploring my wee little brain here, there is common things to do. You can't fix that inside of a program, but there is things you can do to fix it inside of a computer, right?
What do you mean?
Like, if you run into that common issue and everything, say if you had, like, data issue. Say if you had a data issue and it ends up causing that.
I mean, that's a very broad thing, a data issue, right?
No, you're right. Here, give me a second. Let me pause the video game. Alright. So, like, in terms, say if he had a hard drive, right?
Okay.
And he had to restore the hard drive back then to a later date, and say the update, the restore failed. You get some of your data that becomes corrupted, and you end up having a Stack Overflow. Can that happen?
That's not really where you would think it would happen here. I'll just, hold on, are you watching the stream? Is it gonna let me open it?
Here.
Huh? Sorry?
Give me a second here.
Yep. Why is it being...
Alright, let's check this shit out. I want to learn something new today.
Alright, so do you know anything about counting in binary?
Counting in binary? Word-wise, not hexadecimal.
Not hexadecimal. Hexadecimal is base 16. Binary is base 2, right? So zeros and ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that you have a register, right? And we'll call this our register. And you allocate to that register 3 digits, okay? And let's say that all those digits right here are zeros, right? Because they can be zeros and ones. So in binary, 1 in binary would be, if we, 1 with 2 zeros in front of it. And then you'd have, and then 2 would be this, right? And then 3 would be this. And so with 3 bits in binary, this right here would be equal to 7, right? So do you know what 8 is equal to? 8 in binary, I'll write it down here, is 1, 0, 0, 0. And so the problem here is that this takes 4 digits, see? But we've only allocated 3 right here. And so what ends up happening is these become zeros again, and then it tries to access another one over here. But the problem is, if we switch back to this color, this area right here wasn't designated for these 3 digits. It could have been designated for graphics. It could be designated for anything, right? The point is, it was never meant to be here, this 1. It was never meant to be a part of this. An example I can give as to why this what happens when this happens is, you've played Pac-Man, right?
Yeah, I definitely played Pac-Man, yeah.
You know what the highest level you can get to in Pac-Man is?
Is it the highest level of Pac-Man?
Yeah.
Isn't it like level 20 and it restarts? Or like something like that?
The highest level you can get, I mean, even when it restarts, right, because it'll still keep tracking it, is 256.
256.
And so, let's take a look at this. So once you hit level 256, the game looks like this. And you can't beat it. You see all this garbage data?
Yeah.
That is because, if we go back to here, Pac-Man uses 8 bits, right? You've heard of the term 8-bit before, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And so when you hit 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 with 8 bits, that equals 255 in decimal, which is what we use, right? And so when you flip it over to 256, these all become zeros again. And it tries to access a 9th bit, a 1. But in the case of Pac-Man, this bit, which wasn't allocated for the level, was for the graphics, and that's what causes it to glitch this out, because that 1, 0 is now a 1. You get what I'm saying?
No, I definitely get what you're saying.
That is called a stack overflow. An underflow is when the exact same thing happens, but it's by going downward instead. When you have 0 and you go down 1. If it's not a signed integer, which means that it can handle negative numbers, then it'll make it, then it'll go back down the bottom. So that's kind of how...
So, what I'm understanding, like, you're talking about those old cartridge games.
Mhm.
How they possibly have those issues.
Oh, yeah.
The NES and everything.
Nowadays, we don't have that issue for a number of reasons. For one thing, we use 32-bit systems minimum and some 64-bit. The minimum, the highest value that can be stored in a unsigned 32-bit number is in the millions, right? Way, way, way larger than 256, so we typically don't have to worry about it very much. Secondly, we have things in place at the software level that says, hey, if this happens, change it, fix it. You get what I'm saying?
Maybe I should take the recommendation from a friend and definitely look into the thing that they sent me. I probably don't want to go back to the other school.
I keep doing the same thing on this. Also, while I have no one watching, I'm gonna boot this up. Why is the second one so difficult?
So, my other question is, what have you learned so far?
What?
What have you learned so far?
I mean, that's an open-ended question. I don't even know where to begin.
What's your favorite thing that you learned then?
Favorite thing that I've learned? I like data structures, you know, like ways to organize data.
Alright.
It can be pretty insightful, pretty interesting. I think I've got... How do I do this part, man? Way too early. Maybe not. But way too slow, though. Ugh. Come on.
Like, what is the place called? Yeah, Minecraft Computer Career. Pretty nice place to go to.
Sure.
The career school in general. Not really.
Finally. Yeah.
They're teaching you all your certs. Teach you command prompt. I think, we were getting into a little bit of the coding here and there. They were teaching you everything, so they were rushing you through all the processes, and they expect you to learn it from the homework.
Yeah.
It was all online based.
Gotcha.
Now I can correlate that, like, some of the old video games are as you can find some shit. How would I say this? They weren't so great back then, but they were great.
I mean, in what way do you think?
Just bug-wise, there was no way to fix them from that standpoint of view. If they had them, they had them. I mean, say if, we need to recall all these cartridges, like, right now, and we'll send you guys out some new ones for paying for it. They couldn't do that back then.
You could, and they did, but it was very expensive.
Oh, well. Yeah, they didn't have the internet part thing.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't as easy, and when you're using physical hardware, not digital goods. It can be very frustrating.
I mean, were there people out there that would pay for that? Is the question.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, what do you mean? Actually, sorry.
Like, say if you're in a like impoverished area and you get the game. You get the game for your great rapscallion and everything, right?
Hmm.
You spent all your funds on that, and you have to wait till next time. I feel like, how long till the updates will come to the thing, though? That's the question.
So one of the big things was arcades, right? Those were kind of the predecessor to. They would get revisions, and you wouldn't replace the entire arcade cabinet. You would replace the board inside the arcade cabinet, which contained the ROM, and so that was a lot cheaper.
I'm talking about like the in-game house cartridges.
Right, is kind of a similar thing. If there was a need for a recall, well, first off, there shouldn't have been, because hold on a sec. Okay, got it. There shouldn't have needed to be one because Nintendo, as well as Sega, had a very, very specific policy on when they could publish under their name, right, for licensed games and cartridges. And so they would go through rigorous testing, and if it didn't fit, you were screwed. And you would have to go back to the drawing board and you would have to fix the bugs. And so they made it so egregious that by the time it was approved for release, there was no possible way there could have been like a bug like you said. And if there was, then they wouldn't recall anything. They would just make the next shipments of them contain the bug fixes on the ROM. Which is shitty if you were like the first person to buy the game, because then you just don't get a fix, but that's just how it was. When gaming was seen more as a novelty, kind of like a toy, right? That was just how it was.
I think that's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, you gotta work with what you got for the time. If it was anything but gaming, right, when computers were more industrialized and more specific for like corporations and the whatnot, then it would be worth it to pay for it, right, to pay to get that thing fixed. Just from, especially if you were on contract with the people who developed it.
But yeah, of course I knew that arcades would get replaced, but I was just like, that's the main thing I was wondering about, like consoles at the time. Cause I know like we got the Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, all that like wonderful stuff that I was born, like around that time and shit.
Gotcha.
Dang, all cool. The 90s were like the most awesome time in the world. But yeah, I didn't know they went that far in its extension to actually get that stuff fixed up. I only had restriction to like, what the game's about, everything in itself, and then didn't really complain because I was making sure I knew my content.
I hear ya.
Good. But yeah, I'm sitting here getting distracted about like a good conversation.
Yeah,
Really?
not enough people ask me about these sort of things, right? Most people aren't really interested, I suppose.
I'm interested in most of that stuff, technology-wise, like how did this stuff come to be, everything else, and like what else do they do in their common time.
Gotcha.
It's just like stuff that I should have went into and studied.
Well, that means never too late. Never too late.
But like, for me, I have to fucking look upon most of this stuff. Like, how do we even touch on this subject? where should I start at type shit.
Yeah, it's really hard to know where to begin. Just find something that's interesting, and if it seems like it's too much, then just find what context you need for it, and then learn that first, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Passion leads you to weird places.
You're getting sent back to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Oh man, I feel like I'm in the Shadow Realm. Oh, wait, I got lucky there.
Alright, you got it.
How many do I have left? I think I have 3 stages left. Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe I just pulled that. That was not intentional. Wait, how long did this take me the first time I did it? Okay, never mind. I have 2 stages left. I was supposed to have 4, but now I have 2. It's this and Destiny. Wow.
I appreciate your knowledgeable information, my dude.
No problem, man. Always ask me. I love answering questions when it comes to the things I do, because not enough people are interested in it. So if you have questions on that sort of stuff, or you're confused about something, let me know.
No, I'm not really confused. I'm just like
Yeah.
curious.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you just don't know something and you want to know something, it doesn't have to be confusion. You're like, hey, I found out about this, can you tell me more about it? It's like, yeah, hell yeah.
There's a couple people who are like in the Discord itself, and then like oh wow. I'm gonna have to check that out in a minute. But yeah, that in itself and stuff is just I don't know. I don't tend to let my brain wander in that way, but I am like, if it gets to it, if I know the subject, I'm very like congruent on it.
Gotcha.
Like, did you know Vaporeon?
Don't start there. This is a friendly stream. Come on. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows the copy pasta.
Sure facts. Give me another band. How about that?
Man. Dizzy Systems, man. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. What was your first game system, my Mixer?
Believe it or not, we owned a Dreamcast.
Sega Dreamcast?
Yep.
That's like one of the first video game systems I actually played with.
Oh yeah, Dreamcast.
Yeah, we played House of the Dead and everything.
Didn't own House of the Dead. We were a Sonic Adventure family, and some Jet Set Radio for good measure.
Yeah, we had all. Sonic Adventure was cool. Oh my gosh, I remember where it came from.
Where am I? Come on. Oh, I almost had that one too.
You remember
Dude.
the big burly truck chasing down Sonic as he's riding an escape?
That was Sonic Adventure 2.
You said Adventure 2?
That was Adventure 2 that game is from. Oh my god, how did I miss that?
It's Adventure 2, my guy?
That had the truck chasing after you in City Escape, yeah.
But, what about Adventure 1? Wasn't it the same thing?
It was.
Can't remember that.
I don't remember there being a truck that chased you.
What the fuck chased you?
In Adventure 1, I mean, there was a boulder that chased you. There's a dolphin, or a killer whale, sorry, that chased you in that game.
There's like many chases, but like, yeah,
Here
it
it
was
is.
riding down that boulder. I think that one, there was nothing chasing you at that time. I might have to check that, like, from memory.
Oh my gosh, stage 140 of 140, boys. Do I remember the pattern here?
They could possibly be that. You know, my brain is impeccable here. Maybe it's too much of the ganja.
You even smoking?
I tell you.
Mary Jane.
Yes, Papa.
Yes, Papa. Getting hella dank.
I tell you what, brother. I look at you funny and my face looks like it's crossfaded. I tell you what.
Man, I don't want. Here, I'm gonna. I know I have to finish this and then I'll order food. That's my incentive. Is that I have to beat Destiny first.
Let me check the intro of Sonic Adventure.
The intro? You mean,
Or like the starting.
where you fight Chaos Zero? Or are we talking Adventure 2?
Yeah, it's the one you fight at Chaos.
That's Adventure 1.
Sky Chase, starting. Let me see starting.
Sky Chase is later in the game.
Yeah, that's way later in the game.
Please let me finish this. Oh my god. Please, game, I beg you.
Okay, yeah. I'm thinking of Sonic Adventure Battle 2.
Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle are basically the same game. It's just updated for the GameCube on Battle.
There was another Sonic game I played too. It's where you fight each other and shit.
What system?
Game Boy Advance.
Sonic Battle.
Yeah, Sonic Battle was pretty good.
I've never played it.
Another one.
Sonic Advance.
Yeah, not Advance.
Advance or Advance?
There's another. I think it's the Mugen version of Sonic Battle. These guys be fucking with you a little bit. But yeah, Sonic Advance was good.
I had Sonic Advance 2 and 3 growing up. They were good.
I had your small little Game Boy Advance before it turned into a Game Boy Micro, so I can't remember those games.
You had a micro, huh?
Yeah, I had a Micro.
You still have it? I think it's worth money these days.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's worth money?
I think so, yeah. They're a collector item now.
Holy fucking shit, I should kept my Micro.
Yeah, that's how it be.
That's horrible. But no, I haven't really been smoking the Mary Janes. I've been high off the life. My good compatriot, Batman, I swear.
Have I done it? Have I done it? Oh, I did it. Oh, all 140 stages.
Good shit, yeah.
Extreme Monkey Baller 2, and it took 3 hours, 4 minutes, 44 seconds. GG. Man, you're still here, man? You just listening to us? Yeah, we did it, dude. 140. 467 times I fell out, and 10 times time over. Oh, man, I'm tired now. I didn't know. A casual 3 hours, yeah. What's the, hold on, what's the, completion rate of this on Steam? 1.5%. I will 100% take that.
Are you a completionist?
I like getting achievements, but I very seldom complete games. Just a casual 3 hours. Now to do it all again for the first game. Except I don't know much about the... I've beaten up to the expert stages. I haven't even beaten the master stages for Super Monkey Ball 1. Oh, man. Hold on, I think I can knock out another achievement here just by buying what's left out of the store. Oh, man. Also, Man, you were here for both, so you know how much quicker that was. That and the synchronized swimming one. I don't know if you saw that one, Man. Just how much quicker I did both of those this time than I did the last time. That should be everything. Yep. Monkey Billionaire. But synchronized was completely lucky, though, so can't really count that, can you? So I officially own everything in the point shop. Do I own all the costumes though? I know. Well, I mean, I think it only matters if it's the purchasable ones. Which, yeah, I guess that wouldn't matter then. Let me see. So yeah, I don't have anything to spend. Yeah, luck is skill, especially with what we saw before. Oh man.
Green Mountain, baby.
Oh my
I
god.
get to get 2 flowers. You know, I get to get 2 Lipton daisies. Feel awesome about yourself. Get these enemies out of here.
Oh man, I think I have to call it a night after that. That wasn't my longest stream, not by a long shot. My longest stream was the 10-hour programming one I did. But this one, I like how only 1.3% of players have gotten all of the items in the point shop. Just barely more than what is undeniably a much harder achievement to earn.
My question is, why have people coming to watch your shit, my guy?
Say
You got
again?
everything pretty set up, Rollo.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not lucky. Maybe I just don't have the looks. Maybe I'm not
It's
handsome
not.
enough.
It's not the handsome enough. The looks, my dude.
It's the looks. I gotta. What do I gotta do? I'm looking at myself right now. I gotta. I don't know. This is a kind of ugly you can't fix.
I think it's fixable. Probably if you put a little bit of Botox here and there, you would feel definitely fine.
Look at all these. Yeah, maybe we will do another Monkey Ball stream at some point, but I am burned out from that. That was 4.5 hours of what eventually turned into torture. So I can officially say that I've beaten all that.
From IT, definitely, probably. Who knows? It all goes in. My brain's kind of boggled a little bit.
I gotcha. Let me see something here.
So we're gonna activate this teleporter again and get the fuck out of here. We don't need any of these items. How about that? We're OP.
So I'm gonna. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna take my leave. I'm gonna join my buddies for some Uno, if that's all right with you.
No, you go ahead, my dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to a concert, but you know, Saturday night I'll be doing the Bardcast if you're down. If you want to be a guest.
Actually, wouldn't mind, my guy. But it all depends. Like, I gotta. Fuck that. How about you?
Well, just let me know. I can be flexible too, so you can just DM me on Discord or something.
I actually wouldn't mind that.
All right. Well, let me know. Just let me know what your schedule looks like, and we'll make it happen. All right.
Oh my god, I got obliterated. Alright.
All right. Catch you around, man.
Definitely. Alright, later.
Oh boy. Sorry about that.
No.
I am way
Well,
later than I said I would be.
I'm not playing CS:GO tonight.
I'm not playing CS:GO tonight either, dude. I am burned out. I just
Good.
played every single Super Monkey Ball stage from first to last all at once without a continue, alright? Took me
Playing
4.5
Uno.
hours. Yeah, I'll play some Uno.
That's what we're playing right
As
now.
long as Bois isn't invited.
Yeah, he's
Dude.
fucking shit up. I think he's leading the wins tonight.
Oh, God damn it. At least, wait, he's
Oh,
leading
no
the
way.
wins? You mean you guys actually managed to finish a game?
Oh, yes. Tristan, you stay with Bois.
James disconnected.
Oh,
James,
boy.
I just gave you the cards to mess up Tristan.
Let me see. Let me see what he had.
I can order food.
Oh, you bitch.
It was like 5 skins. Imagine being able to skip someone 5 individual times. Are we, Ben, do you want to play continuous Uno or not?
Yes, no,
Continuous? You
rabbits.
mean
We're
as
doing
in
rabbits.
your
Rabbits.
as long as we're not doing your awful rule set.
No, we're doing those rules.
Oh my god. You're actually
We're
gonna make
doing
me play by those.
rabbits.
We're doing Rabbids, 7s, and 0s?
7 zeros and
Oh.
fucking stack draw 2s and shit.
Oh, yeah. Stack draw 2s and also the challenge card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys are actually nuts. If you guys never want to finish a game today, then that's fine by me.
Are we gonna do 2v2 teams or what are we doing?
Oh, teams. That makes it a little more interesting.
Yeah, let's do teams.
Okay, we're still doing rabbits though.
Yes. Normal rules, but just teams.
Is Rabbids the only one you own?
Yeah, we all have to own it to play it, don't we?
Oh my god, Ubisoft, what are you doing? It asked me, it asked me 3 times.
For some reason, so remember your password.
Is it going to be Pakistan or is it going to be Taiwan this time that hacks into my account? I guess I've gotten 1 from Afghanistan too. Oh, that's loud. That's so loud.
Teams random. Feel free to talk shit.
Still very loud.
The game's always loud on launch.
Yeah, it's like CS:GO when it first came out, right? And then for the next 3 years after that. Hold on, give me a sec. You guys finish out whatever you're doing because I need to order food.
We're waiting for you to join.
What do I have for my points? What can I order with my bonus points? Oh, I still got the 6 McNugget deal, boys. It just costs all of my points.
Dude, you can get 20 for $5.
I know, but I can get 6 nuggets for my 6,000 points that I've accumulated by being a loyal customer to this schlop.
I love that.
Abby.
Huh? Yeah, once again, you guys invited me here.
Gosh, these little fucking homos. Fuck sake.
I'm going to eat so much schlop tonight and no one can stop me.
Change the color from yellow so one of them have to hit it. You bitch. Oh, good. Actually, good.
Oh yeah, we're on the same team. I gotta keep in mind. I was like, why the fuck can I see his cards?
Change it to red.
I cannot.
He wants to hit the 0. That's what he wants. So we can't let him hit that 0.
Can you do it again?
No, but I can do this.
Oh, oh no!
No.
Oh no! Yo, you just got fed a raw cock.
We can see each other's cards.
No. Do not put it on red. Fuck,
Okay.
do not put it on red. He has a 0 red.
But I want to put it on red.
If he plays 0, then they get our cards and we get their cards.
Wow, yeah. Okay. Yeah, good call. What is it, James?
Here's a green.
Come on, buddy. Test your might. Fuck you. Fuck. Not fuck.
Big fuck. You gonna switch?
Go for the Arsenal. Go for the Arsenal. Get his Arsenal.
Yeah. Red and a blue.
No.
Both 8. That's what I'm doing.
I meant Riley's Arsenal. Riley has a fuck ton of cards.
Oh, I'm not doing that shit. Oh.
If you
Well, there you go.
You would have prevented that from ever happening.
Bruh, hold on. I'm not an Uno world champion like some people. I am
Fuck.
also
cool,
ordering a
bro.
You
Shamrock
could have
Shake.
crushed so hard, but
Do
you
you
don't even
remember
realize
what
it.
Ben had?
Honestly, my memory's kind of fucked up right now. So no.
I can't even remember what Riley had.
Oh my god, James, chill, dude. There's no
Bro,
way.
You think I want this? Fuck. Alright, good.
Goodbye.
W's gang. W
Bro,
gang.
we finished the game of Uno and it took 5 minutes? How much have I spent? Okay, I can get more.
I didn't get skipped. Oh, it wasn't even my thing.
Can I get a boneless pizza?
Bones.
Oh.
You can eat the fattest dick. Oh my god. Boneless. Speaking of bone, oh my.
I'll take it.
Ben, take Riley's hand.
Don't
Take it.
Don't
Yeah.
do it. It's not worth it.
If you
Trying to
in
give
the
you
Now we can flush those. No what? My boy.
Here, I just want to make sure we're playing smart. Trust me, it's a part of the plan.
If you
It's all a
would've
part of the
kept
plan.
that-
Shut
Why-
Shut the fuck up! It's all part of the plan.
You dumbass. That's what I'm saying. He has a 7. Oh my god.
You are not playing to the plan.
Jesus fucking. Oh my. Bro, give me James or Riley, please.
Really,
You don't know these game rules, obviously.
bro? I am ordering food.
Oh my fucking gosh.
I don't hate that. Yeah, that works too.
keep it. Do in fact hate you.
He's playing. he's
Okay,
playing
I
it.
finished ordering, so
Do it.
So what is it?
Do it, Joe.
What do you need?
now I can start like actually turning my brain on what's left of it. Oh yes. Good job.
Oh, good. Um,
See, look at this. I'm at 2 cards now. Everything is going exactly to plan, Tristan. You just don't understand what's going on in this gigantic head.
Yeah, you're about to be at 6, my boy.
Just eat a dick. See, the funny thing is, something that you don't realize, and I'm chuckling under my breath, is that this is also part of my master plan.
Don't you do it, bitch. Give it to James. Give it to James. I dare you to give it to James.
Interesting. How are we going to make this
You
work?
should have given it to James.
No, because James is going to put down a 7 or something.
Ew.
Okay.
Be smart with these cards.
Ugh, way to give it away.
If you, for future reference, if you play a 0, they get both of our hands.
I'm gonna do it.
To who?
To you.
To who? Okay, good. I was gonna say fuck.
It's red.
Go for it, dude.
You
Take it.
as
Yeah.
it's red.
You know he has the 6 red, so.
I'm gonna make him draw. Unreasonably lucky.
Gonna make me draw again.
Hit it back. Give it back to
Oh
him. Give it back to him. Give it
no!
back. Draw again. Draw again.
Draw, bitch.
Well,
Ooh.
I will only draw one.
You say I'm the artist. He's the one who draws.
One.
Good card.
Good,
Ah,
good.
bad
Yeah,
card.
bad
Fuck, Trip. No, that could have been it.
That's actually good though. No, it works. It works.
It works. Okay, now you're playing the big rat. I got you. I got you. What do you think?
Keep
No.
it 2. Just place that 2. Play that 2.
Okay,
play
okay.
that 2. Because James, he has. He doesn't have yellows. That's why I wanted it. But he got lucky with that fucking 2. Good.
What are we doing
Fuck
here?
James. Red. Okay, I don't think James has another red.
Oh, he did
Fuck.
have another red.
Sure enough.
Watch, the first card Riley draws is going to be like a +2 or something, so... No? Okay. Well, does he have...
Yeah, go green. Go
Okay,
green.
go green.
Hey, he set it to yellow already, which makes me think. No way.
Not good. Okay. Let's see how this turns out. No! That's game. That's game. Yeah. Oh, no, what? Wait, Riley, you screwed him over. Riley, you screwed your teammate over.
He had to draw no matter what.
Just trade me.
Remember what? Like, you can always draw even
This
if you
is
don't want to
bad
play a
hand,
card.
actually.
You can always draw even if you don't want to play a card. This little fucking weeb.
Honestly, James does not have a good hand anymore.
Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he really doesn't. You're right. And fuck that guy.
And you know what? I agree. Fuck those guys.
Hey now. It's not very nice.
What do you mean? That's the first time anybody's asked to fuck you.
Thank you.
Ah, damn it.
I knew something was coming, so I didn't.
God damn it. Riley! That's twice in one game. Oh, dick move. Such a dick move.
Save me from drawing.
What do you think, Tristan? I'll make it your...
No, do yours.
Oh my god. You don't have blue. Yeah. Good
You
call.
gotta play one of them no matter what.
If it goes to me, I'm gonna be cross. Oh.
Damn, that was a really good one.
You
That
guys
was really
concurrently got one card between you two.
There you go. I like that.
It's my turn to be Bois.
Huh.
Oh wow, you're getting dick kicked.
A little bit.
Don't change the color.
Nah, don't change the color.
Yes, don't change the color.
Jesus Christ, don't change the color. Yeah, look at you guys. You don't have fucking that many greens. I know you don't. I know you don't.
Don't change color.
Oh, okay, bet. I won't. You know why? You know why? Because this, James. You're gonna fucking draw.
Am I?
Is
Will
he?
I?
I believe it. Draw, bitch.
Will I?
Draw, bitch.
Draw, bitch. You and your teammate draw, bitch.
Will I?
That's
Dumbass.
right. That's what I thought.
Now hit him with it. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Yeah.
What color?
Green.
Wait, where was my challenge icon?
Do you not have challenge turned on?
Hit him with it. Keep it green. Keep it fucking green.
Keep it green.
Oh, I turned on no bluffing.
Oh my god, you're such a dick.
I'm keeping it.
Yeah,
I'm not
keep
playing
it.
Alright, James, what's the plan?
I think I don't
I-
think he's going to be able
I
to
don't
avoid
know.
it though. He's going to have to get really lucky.
Hit
I
him with
think
it.
we just-
Now pick a color. Now pick a color.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Riley, man, you are just getting the bunt of all this
He just got 3 draw 4s.
in a row. That's 12
Get
cards,
fucked.
yeah.
Get fucked.
This is
Nobody
literally
wins.
not bluffing.
Alrighty.
Ah, you guys have a hell of a hand.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, I don't mind this. Now use yours.
I gotcha. Preaching the choir here. Let's see, what do I want here?
Play the +4. No,
Oh.
there's no bluffing. You can just play it whenever.
You guys play these +4s like they ain't gonna be in your hand soon.
Dude, everyone has cards.
Yes. Too many. Oh.
Alright.
Alright, time to speed it up.
Bro, can I go, please?
No.
You guys are making this easy for me, wow.
Kristen.
Can I fucking go, please? Thank you, fucking
We're in a
bitches.
predicament.
Do we want to keep it blue?
I don't know. You
blue,
decide.
abba-dee,
Last couple
abba-die,
times I fucking
abba-dee,
decided and I've been wrong.
abba-fuck, abba-dee, abba-die.
He said fuck, so keep it.
Abba-fuck, abba-die, abba-fuck, abba-die.
Bastard.
Oh, oh, how convenient.
Oh. Fine. You know what? Fine.
Oh, fuck. He has a
Green.
green +2, green
Oh,
+2.
he has a green. Little shitter.
You should have told me before you said anything, man.
Skip James. Skip James.
Well, don't. Riley is still going.
It doesn't matter. Riley knows how to play the game. If he can't do anything here, that's game.
That's game. Congrats, boys. You screwed it up.
I should have drew.
Turn off the bluffing or put like whatever.
Put bluffing on so you can't just beat somebody into the ground. With
That
3 in
shit
a
was
row.
funny. Even though we did it straight up. Like we didn't have that color. I told you to keep putting it green so you could just keep railing his shit.
We lost, James.
No, I left too. We're
Oh.
gonna do it where so we can change the rules.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you gotta quit the lobby to change the rules.
that's weird. But yeah, I was hoping to save one of them just in case I tried to +4 you so I could like jump in or something, but. Oh my god, the guy who's taking care of my orders named Gaston?
You do DoorDash
No.
shit?
Yeah, no one delivers like Gaston. No one tips well like Gaston.
You gotta hurry when you go get your food as fast as you can because if you miss 3 rounds, you get kicked.
Oh yeah? Well, I mean, I just have to basically walk downstairs.
No, you're gonna sprint
Basically.
downstairs.
You guys could also like stall as long as possible for me by waiting until the very end of your turn.
Alright, Tris.
He's not gonna
Back
be here
to
for
the-
another 35 minutes, it says.
Damn. Do y'all have a
Whoever
shit
played
hand?
the card game Rook, that game's pretty fun.
Never in my life have I heard that.
They don't have shit hands if they're switching with each other.
Hmm.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, not really.
What's the switch with?
Can you guys? I just can't have
No.
them. But I am getting pretty lucky with these. This is like the third top deck in a row. Wow,
Challenge it.
it's worth a shot.
Feel it. Fucking bastard.
Does he have a red?
Maybe.
Well, we'll find out.
Well, thank you.
Oh, my Uno.
Green number 1 is what Ben has.
Indeed. Oh, fuck.
What? Riley, you fucking mong!
What? I could have put the skip.
We had that game!
Don't give it.
Yeah.
No!
Give it to me. Give it to me. Just give it to me.
It's green, right?
Nah, it's yellow. Telling you the truth. I don't.
Uno, more like oh no.
It's all good.
What'll it be, Trist? You can suck a cock.
I don't know.
Suck a big, big cock.
Whoopsie.
I say that a lot.
Oh, I think that's what he has.
Come on. Thank you.
Uh,
Better late than never, even if it would have won us the game earlier. No!
oh, yes.
There we go, baby.
Yes, sir.
Suck our dicks. Suck our dicks.
Quick reminder,
our
Riley,
dicks.
that we could have won the game there.
Suck our dicks.
And Riley didn't use the green cancel when I had one green card.
GG's good. GG's.
Oh
Wow.
man, that's wait, you get one card for it.
Wow.
It's not
Wow.
over. It's not over. It's not
What
over.
just
Wow.
happened? What just
Wow.
happened?
Riley, play 0.
That last fucking card.
Riley.
That last card.
Wait. What?
Remember that fucking it gives it to everyone shit? It gave one to me.
Here, I'll do it for you
That's
here,
what I'm
Riley.
fucking saying.
If it,
Okay, so now we know to play that before we know.
you don't even know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking to fucking myself.
Yeah, I'll be taking that, sir.
You bastard rat.
5, a red 5, no way. With the fucking current cards you have, you're okay. That's fine.
Trish, look,
Yeah, no,
look
I
at your
know, I know. Now I can manage him properly.
You should just let me.
Dude, I can defend myself. Oh, never mind. We're back to me.
Riley is now in last place.
That's
That's a-
6. Oh, I thought I could jump in. Lol.
You rat.
Damn.
Swatted.
That's such a lame card.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, probably a pretty good time to play it.
You're a faggot.
There's nothing more disrespectful than getting caught by that man.
Oh
Riley,
my.
what?
Dude, you have a 7. Shut up.
Ugh.
There's fun to be had.
Is
Find
there?
that very disrespectful. I don't think that's right for you to
4-7
do
blue
that.
wild. 4-7 blue wild. 4-7 blue wild. 4 blue wild. 4 blue wild. 4 blue wild. 4 red blue
Keep
wild.
telling yourself that.
No, I remember. I have a good memory.
Do you?
I do. Just like I'm about to.
Remember that
shit on
time you
with
got
this.
banned from
Hey,
Rust?
shut the fuck up and suck that.
Challenge it.
Yeah, challenge it.
I think we have like every single one of us has like a always challenge policy, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
It's ran.
Can you do it again?
Color but red.
Thank you.
Thank you for what letting you get rid of a 6. Ooh, that's
Yes,
the game
sir.
changer.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, boy, keep it up.
Yeah, nah, yeah, keep it up.
Wait, what?
Keep it up.
Tristan, what the hell?
Wait till you see what I do with you when we get any other color. Wait, what happens to you? Till I
Dude,
get
what
any other
color does he not have out of 21
Oh.
cards?
Oh, find out, baby.
I guess we'll never know because he got a +4. But yeah, what are you gonna do to me? Put me up to 13? You just drew 20. You know, I'm not gonna challenge that. Something tells me you have that card.
You should have. No, you should have challenged it just to get more cards to fuck up Ozzy.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Oh man. Thank you, game.
All right, he doesn't have any greens. Keep that in mind.
That's cap. I have a green. I just threw down a green, as you can see.
Yeah, you don't have it anymore.
I don't know about that.
You're a faggot, right?
Yeah, that is kind of a dick move.
Oh, that was very, very much so. God,
You're such a
You can do it,
bitch.
Give me the cards. I don't care. I don't care.
Do it again.
you got something that can counter.
Oh,
Oh,
dude.
draw, bitch.
Ooh, actually, thank you. I'll take it.
Will you?
Yes, I will.
Bro, take it off, red.
Trish, just go on
Yeah,
blue. Just yeah.
yeah.
Good.
Bastards.
Do it. No, not that. Ah. Now you do it.
Shit, facts.
Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's
Oh,
a team
no,
game. It's a
God
team game.
forbid. Shit.
You. Oh, we lost. Unless you. No, no. Skip.
Oh,
Skip him. Yeah, skip him. What color was it again? Oh, yeah, no, it's just a general card, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a wild card.
Oh no, boys. I don't
Not
think.
allowed to play.
I don't
Jump
think.
in now, Ben. You can jump in. You can jump in. You just
You
blocked
did.
There was nothing else I could do.
Hey, Ben, we're 1 for 1 on throws. You can draw. You
Or
can
1 for 1 on throws. Riley, there was no coming back from that. He had a wild card.
Yeah,
It
he
does-
could've drawn.
No,
You
he
could've
could.
drawn.
He could have. Why would he draw?
I could have drawn. You didn't have to play that wild
Oh
card.
my god.
Man,
This is the worst starting deck I've
won
ever
so many
seen.
games the past 2 nights. It's unreal. I don't know what it's like to lose anymore. Like,
Shut the fuck up.
I hope I lose this game. I really do. Like, I need a loss so I can appreciate my wins more often.
Yeah, you like your hand, James?
I do.
It's a terrible hand to have.
I don't know, bro.
Thank you.
He has 2 draw 2s. And he's gonna use them against me, so that's actually pretty good.
You mean me?
No, I think he's coming my direction. Oh yeah, it is.
Come in my direction.
That's fine though, because you have a crazy hand. Hint, hint, wink, winks, nudge, nudge. Damn.
Damn.
Man. I was lucky.
Really?
He has at least 2 sevens, by the way.
Do
Nah.
not jump in.
Why would I jump in? With what card? Ugh.
Yes, with that card.
I mean, that doesn't really
It
help,
does.
does it?
Ah, shit.
Wait, why did you hold it, James? Did you just draw that with your +2?
Yeah.
Weird.
That +6 really helped me.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, it's.
Remember when I said I think you have 2 sevens?
Get that out of here.
I didn't
Use
think
it,
those
James,
were
you
your
gotta use
last 2 cards.
Yeah.
it. But Riley can change it because he has.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, will he?
So Riley has the 2 blue 7s. Oh wow, because they're gonna go back
Ah.
and forth.
Okay.
Cringe. Cringe.
Bruh.
Do it. Make the right move here, Riley. Think about it. Okay.
Draw.
So unless he has a +4 or a +2 or a skip or a swap, in which case no, he can have the. Okay, we win.
You should be able to stack skips.
Riley, stop. Oh wait, oh yeah, I forgot. That's.
Dude, hand it to me.
Yeah, are you dumb? Like, come on now, get the game over with. Like,
no,
I forgot. What do I do?
no, I forgot. Like, oh, I have to give it to him. I was wondering, like, what the hell's happening? There you go, Tristan. You got your loss, like you were
Good,
begging
dude,
for.
I
I'm a
needed
good
that.
friend, dude. I'm a good
I
friend.
needed
I
that,
handed you
dude.
that L, like you asked for.
The past 2 nights, I probably won at least 10 games.
You just didn't meet the masters, all. That's all.
Bro, yeah. You already got clobbered from fucking blundering 1 game and then just losing the other.
That was not my blunder.
Yeah,
9.
You played a while
9,
without
Trist.
even jump in.
That what maybe that might have given us a very small chance, right? And you can call that a blunder, but keep in mind that we literally won the game.
Ah, sorry, Tris.
I'll take it. Oh, why can't I play it? There we go.
Oof. Oh.
Bro, these lucky ass draws with Riley.
Yeah.
Dude. He gets the luckiest.
Me and
fucking
Riley have been top
draws.
decking a lot.
So he has a draw.
Wow,
for
you got a pretty decent
while.
hand.
Yeah.
I probably would have given him his shares, but that's just me.
He wants to use
Oh.
that draw for.
Yeah. He
Does
wants
what-
to have that
does
as
he
a
have
last.
a red? He has a red. So
I think.
you can stack those. I thought you can't stack draw 4.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
you-
jump in. and
Yeah, you
stack
can
it.
jump in.
Red
Oh.
and a blue. Red and a blue. Red and
Fuck!
a blue.
Yeah, challenge mechanic, but
Whatever. I stopped you from taking them.
no, you
Apparently not. Think you're funny, huh?
You're.
I think you don't have a. Fuck off.
Why did you change it?
Because I thought he didn't have a
You
green.
blue.
Ugh.
What? You have one green card. We have 5 blue cards. What?
Look, I was trying to play mind games. I didn't think he had a green.
yeah.
Mind games.
I'm sure.
Mind
Like,
games.
oh, he
in
changed it to this
07.
color.
Can't have I mean, you can have mind games in regular Uno.
Bro, how far are we gonna go up?
Fucking 20,
Tristan,
bro.
you just take all of the bad luck when it comes to drawing, man. What does he have? What does he have?
I mean,
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
aw.
He's got
Red
a
and-
red plus 2. So I'm gonna get
Blue
extra
and
cards,
yellow
but I'm
twos.
not really
Blue and yellow
concerned.
twos. Blue and yellow twos. He has 0 though. He has a 0 green. So you just
Ah,
gotta fucking
fuck, that is
throw
true.
that, and that's gonna set
No,
him up
keep it up.
perfectly.
Actually, make it red. Make it red. Make it red. Make it
If
red.
you insist.
Give me them cards, so that when you play that 0, you're gonna get fucking cards.
Sometimes you shouldn't challenge.
No, trust me. This is the smart call for me to do.
Trist.
Yikes. Should have known the moment you said Trist that you were planning something, except it doesn't really help your buddy out, Tristan. What the hell? Maybe you weren't planning something.
I'm playing to not let y'all win, so
Eh,
It's gonna all go to James.
Nah.
You're getting a fuckload of cards, Ben. Sorry. Yeah.
It literally 0 went to either of them. That's bull.
Oh, Ben. Okay.
Okay.
God damn it. Psych. Not in my house, bitch.
Okay.
Can you guys shut the fuck up?
dumbass.
Oh my god. Are we going back to normal Uno now? Yeah, there we go.
No.
Back to your regularly scheduled program. Apparently not.
No, that's regular, you know.
Go ahead, do it.
Nah.
A plus 4.
I'll wait.
Plus 4. Beware,
What do you want me to do about it?
Do it. Do it.
That's what we have, buddy. It is a +4.
Ben, how many cards do you want?
Why would you do that to me? You knew.
Oh my.
You knew.
How many cards do you want?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, there's a difference between banter and actively fucking over your teammate.
Hey, bro. Here's where it is.
Yeah, is that your plan?
Oh,
Is that your plan?
yeah, I'm not letting it. Ben, go ahead and draw.
Yeah, you're right. But it's a top deck as always.
You lucky fucking draw again.
Oh no.
You fucking cunt, dude. Oh my god. Get the fuck outta here.
Hey man, you almost got me that time. What the hell is happening?
Too much.
I should have switched the other one.
Skip him.
Here. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay.
He doesn't have it.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Shut fuck! There's a 1 in 4
Nice
chance.
blunder. Nice
That's not a
blunder.
blunder. It was a. There was a 1 in 4 chance that you had it, and there was nothing. That was not a blunder. That was not a blunder. I literally had no way of knowing. What do you mean? There was no blunder.
You lost the game again for your team.
Oh my god.
Dude, I'm just
I.
I'm just
That is not a
angry.
blunder. There was literally
Yeah,
no
dude.
way of
Yeah,
knowing.
dude. It's not.
Literally no way of knowing.
Holy shit. Oh.
Hey,
Wait,
you
Kid, are you
blundered the
here?
last game for your team, so we have to take another every once in a while anyway, right?
Can I get a turn?
I can top deck.
Draw.
I can't do.
For once.
Ooh, I really did not want to do that. Ooh.
You just
Ugh.
have 6 cards.
How am I supposed to know he has a +2? Like, you guys are saying, oh, he blundered like I have fucking ESP. Like, what do you want?
I'm fine with
Oh my god.
that.
How dare you not be able to read his mind? What a dumb move, man. That's seriously what I'm getting right now.
It's the start of the game. It's just assumed.
It's just
Assumed.
assumed that he has a +2. Yeah, okay.
Everyone just got 7 cards.
7 cards is not a lot of cards.
You're a rat.
Ugh. Oh?
Do you know what color he has?
I don't know, dude. Use
No.
your ESP that apparently everyone has. Oh my god.
What
Oh, wow. Okay, Tristan, that was a little,
green is safe.
go on, give it a shot. I'm gonna do it, fuck it. 2 yellows, by the way.
I probably has a 7. Oh, that's fine.
Wow, okay.
Get them cards up, James, because I know one of these fuckers have a 7.
How did he know we have 6 sevens? How do you have all yellows and one of them's a 7? All yellows, one's a 7. It's worth it just for that.
Good. Good. I like it. Now you don't really have much of a reason to trade with this.
Well, me too.
Yeah, we have a huge reason to trade with him. I'm waiting until I get the opportunity to.
Do it to him.
Got anything else?
You're gonna get a bunch of cards.
I'm not gonna get a bunch of cards because I'm just gonna give him my deck in a minute.
We'll be swapping.
Put it on red.
Ah, damn you. Damn
It
it.
has begun.
He has a 7. It is green.
Spin the cycle, baby.
Alright. Do I? You want me to...
Yeah, the yellow 7. God forbid.
Ben has a red 7.
I see.
Riley has a 7, but I can't remember what his color was.
Maybe you should stop worrying about what people's color are.
I think that was
It's
dead
kind of
on right.
racist.
Hey now. Stop it. Stop it!
Oh.
Said stop it.
Yellow's not safe.
Yellow is safe. What do you mean? See?
Ugh.
Yellow's not safe. I'm going for Riley's hand. Give me those cards.
Do it.
What?
Does he has a 7? You have a 7. You had a 7, right, Riley?
Yeah.
Nope.
He has a
it's
green. He has a green 7, yellow. I don't know if it's a green 7, but he has a blue 0. So we could flush one of these out.
Gotcha, I gotcha. He has all yellows. Well, now we don't know.
Well, he doesn't have red yet, so he doesn't have red or yellow.
Holy shit.
True.
Holy shit.
It's really
What
unfortunate.
are we gonna do about this, bro?
I have an idea.
Well, if you can play, then you can do that idea.
I think Riley also knows my idea.
Aw.
They don't realize their numerous zeros are gonna fuck them over by holding them till late rounds.
Will they? Will they really?
I'm just trying
They
to teach
will.
you some things. That's all.
He's trying to teach me. Hey, I appreciate the lecture. We are running into a predicament. And that predicament is my food is ready.
Is red safe?
I
Yes.
don't know. Riley, I don't know, buddy. Do what you gotta do.
Game. Suck that dick. Oh, let's go.
You know what? It was good to have that because I need to go get my food. You guys can play one without me. I'll be back.
I
Good
probably
to
need
know.
to go do recycling,
Yeah,
so
go do
I.
that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Call it that.
Key, are you here?
Stream as well.
Key?